I'm live and I am here. Let's go.
Hey Miranda, it's your dad. I wrote you a song and didn't want to spoil it. I found out about you from a pregnancy test left on the back of the toilet. I was in Arizona and on a lunch break. That news shook me more than any earthquake. The next 9 months was shit, diarrhea. The army didn't care, they sent me to Korea. I missed you bird by a few days. When I finally held you, I was left in a maze. Next 5 years, we were thick as thieves. Got your name tattooed before the sleeve. Taking you to school in ice cream. Just to see that smile and those eyes gleam. I couldn't be prouder of you if I tried. Sometimes when we talk, I feel like I can confide. My failures, my successes, my dreams, and my strife. It's been 21 years and you're still the driving force of my life. Eventually your mom and I split. Life was hard and I took the knee. Then you put life back into me. Calling me when you were lost at Disney. You were 6 years old and out of all the numbers in the world, you memorized my number. I remember thinking that's my girl. Eventually I moved to Georgia and bought you novels. Introduced you to an F and peanut butter waffles. I learned to never take shortcuts on a walk. Eventually taught you how to drive around the block. Took the time to introduce you to DC. Having no idea how great you would be. Found out you're an amazing dancer. Every time I call you find time to answer. I couldn't be prouder of you if I tried. Sometimes when we talk, I feel like I can confide. My failures, my successes, my dreams, and my strife. It's been 21 years and you're still the driving force in my life. So, my favorite memory of ours is 21 pilots in Tampa Bay. Buying you your favorite car and teaching you what we don't pay. Or was it the other day? You said you got your new house. You said in the future you're gonna get married. Just know I'll be here for you till I'm gone and buried. I couldn't be prouder of you if I tried. Sometimes when we talk, I feel like I can confide. My failures, my successes, my dreams, and my strife. It's been 21 years and you're still the driving force in my life. Hey Miranda, it's your dad. I wrote you a song and didn't want to spoil it. I found out about you from a pregnancy text left on the back of the toilet. I was in Arizona and on a lunch break. The news shook me more than any earthquake. The next 9 months was shit, diarrhea. The army didn't care, they sent me to Korea. I missed your birth by a few days. When I finally held you, I was left in a maze. Next 5 years, we thick as thieves. Got your name tattooed before the sleep. Taking you to school in ice cream. Just to see that smile and those eyes gleam. I couldn't be prouder of you if I tried. Sometimes when we talk, I feel like I can confide. My failures, my successes, my dreams, and my strife. It's been 21 years, and you're still the driving force. peanut butter waffles. I learned to never take shortcuts on a walk. Eventually taught you how to drive around the block. Took the time to introduce you to DC, having no idea how great you would be. Found out you're an amazing dancer. Every time I call, you find time to answer. I couldn't be proud of you if I tried. Sometimes when we talk, I feel like I can confide. My failures, my successes, my dreams and my strides. It's been 21 years. Oh, you're still the driving force in my life. My favorite memory of ours, 21 pilots in Tampa Bay. Buying you your favorite car, teaching you what we don't pay. Or was it the other day? You said you got your new house. You said in the future you're gonna get married. Just know I'll be here for you till I'm gone and buried. I couldn't be prouder of you if I tried. Sometimes when we talk, I feel like I can provide my faith, my success, my dreams, and my strides.
Just right now, what other songs you got? I miss those old school Rico Knows bangers you had last summer. Hold on, man. I didn't have any songs last summer. I just wrote my songs in the last week. But I apologize. I wasn't reading chat. But my songs are coming up, bro. I just wrote the same song for my daughter 3 times. That's all that is. Let me go over here and move it to the trash. We trashed one of them. Here's a song. I wrote this one. I wrote every song you're gonna hear.
Let me explain before you leave town. I have a few things I want to say before you go. I get it, it's over, but you need to know just where I'm coming
Working on a
from.
kid right now.
I know what's at stake. I can't take back my actions. I made a big mistake.
I don't need to work on him. My bad.
That's a fact.
I gotta do something else.
I got a face.
Jackson Gabrinsky.
Olivia Dean told me the type of man you need me to be. I wake up every day saying you're beautiful. Talk to me. Now your eyes.
All right.
Look dead like
We're done with. I think we took care of the other. Who made it $100? Who made it $100?
Never get through this. Please look at me.
Wasn't Vinny Butler? Wasn't CJ
I can tell by the look on your face that you're out of getting no grace. You're not interested in what I have to say. Would it be manipulation if I told you to pray? This pain is real, not fake, like a play on Broadway. I'm gifted with words, but I'm stuck and can't convey the pain I feel when your silhouette
we're gonna find it.
Well, when you pull your car out the driveway, one mistake and you quit. You shouldn't end this way.
No. Elijah Moody? No.
Our relationship is gonna be rude foul play. Olivia Dean told me the type of man you need me to be. I wake up every day saying you're beautiful.
Push Rudy out to everybody.
Talk to me, but now your eyes look dead like the sea. If I apologize, could you eventually trust me?
White Earth, no. We got bunch of Rudy's.
Please look at me.
Rudy. Got you there. Got you there. Got you there. And Derek. Quarterback transfers. Drew Loudenbeck. Got that. 2 days ago. Who was the $100?
There's nothing harder than letting you go.
That's some stuff.
It's killing me more than you know. Oh,
I got it. I got it.
Type of man you need me to be. I wake up every day saying you're beautiful. talk to me, but now
3 days ago? No, it's had to be recent.
look
Let me
dead
go back.
like the sea. If I apologize,
Yes, I have here.
could you eventually
So many feet
trust
on
me?
the school one.
Need to get through this. Please look at me.
Sweetie! Sweetie!
Girl, please put those bags back down. Let me explain before you leave town. I have a few things I wanna say before you go. I get it, it's over, but you need to know just where I'm coming from. I know what's at stake. I can't take back my actions. I made a
9:02
big
p.m.
mistake. And that's
Somebody
fair.
named Joshua Polite.
I gotta
Let's go look for Polite.
Olivia Dean told me
Miles
the
Polite.
type of
Okay.
man you need
That's good.
me to be. I wake up every day saying you're beautiful. Talk to me.
All right.
Now your eyes look dead like the sea. If I apologize, could you eventually trust me?
And I want to give him a big shout out because he always had a positive attitude during the whole process.
All right. Let's go look at Joshua Polite. Mic check 2 and 2. Hey, Rico Knows here, doing a private film review on a young man by the name of Miles Polite. Shout out to Miles Polite. You sent us a DM on April 17th. We give you a waiting list number. You then waited patiently. Then you reached back out to us, asked us what number you were on. Things take time. All right. Then you wrote us and said, I will ask my dad. I believe your father sent a donation yesterday. So you're here now, getting some traction, FCS traction, participating in camps, just no offers. Yeah, it's tough. You know, it's tough. You go to camp, you don't get an offer. What do you do with that? They added you to the board, as they say. Just saying, I am high on their boards, yeah. But what to see my senior, but they want to see your senior year film. These are mostly high-level FCS and low-level group of 5 FBS. I have 2 Division II offers. I might just need more visibility. I don't think so, but we'll go find out. All right, so let's go look at your page. So looking at your page, I'm going to follow you back now. You are a 2027 corner. You are 6 feet tall, 165. This is important, right? You have the right height that they're looking for. You're a little underweight. You play in Arizona at Perry High School in Arizona. Shout out to you, Gilbert, Arizona. You're following 4,500 pages. I think that's a significant number of pages. 4,500. I would hope that you are not just chronically online following a bunch of random pages, and you're a little more refined in who you're following. This should be an indication of how many coaches you're following. When we see 4,500, we really need this number at about 1,000 at a minimum. We don't see players at 4,500. That means you're just following a bunch of random stuff. This is your resume. This is your LinkedIn account. This is your job. This is how you get a job, right? So you should be following coaches and only coaches. This entire account exists for you to get recruited. Okay, so now we're going to talk about how many coaches are following you. For the most part, about 39 coaches are following you. There might be more, but the ones that follow me and follow you, the equivalent, right? The common denominator here, it's about 39. This number could be in the hundreds for some of my players. A player of your caliber, it's around 39. That's fine. We can get the number up. But it's going to take a lot of effort on you to follow coaches, and then they follow you back. If you have a tendency to follow a bunch of random stuff, then it won't matter to the coaches. Like if they see this number, some of them might be like, I don't want to be another dime a dozen. I don't want to be that guy. So they're not going to follow you back. Then we go to marketing. So you post this here. I don't really care what the tape is. Just seeing the way you post is incorrect. It's the wrong way to post. You're sitting here, you posted your film. It says 2027. This is not the way to do it. I'll go back up here and talk about this for a second here. But this is not how you want to post. What we're looking for All coaches speak the same language. It's over here. If we go up, it's right here. Does this post have your name in it? This post does not have your name in it. You need to write your name. It helps with the algorithm. It helps when coaches want to do a search, try to find your name. Maybe they see your name on like an all conference list or something like that. They're going to go looking for you. They're going to type in your name in the search bar. All your posts would come up, not just your profile. Sometimes your profile doesn't even come up, but your post would come up if you have your name in them. Is your position in here? No. So this coming across my feed, I would never click on this in a million years. It's just you saying, had a great time with my boys. Are you a father? And these are your sons? I have no idea what that means. Next season is going to be fire. What the hell does that even mean? I have no idea. So you're not telling us who you are, what you are, and what you do. You're just talking. You're just throwing a narrative out there. And stories don't mean anything to anyone. We need metrics. So what position do you play? I have no clue. What graduation year are you? I have no clue. Like, I wish people understood that I don't know what graduation year you are because you're not very clear about it. It says updated 2027 junior season film. Does that mean this was recorded in 2027 or that you are a 2027 player? See, if you're a 2027 player, then you would put 2027 in your position group. That's the way people search for it. 2027 defensive back, 2027 wide receiver, 2027 linebacker, whatever it is. So that's not what I see here. I just see something really weird going on. It's a little redundant. 2027 and junior season film. All 2027s were juniors, right? But I don't know who you are and what you are. Is your height and weight in here? No. Is your GPA in here? No. Is your state and high school here? No. So, and if it's one of these, like the Perry Pumas here, that's not okay. It doesn't hit the algorithm the same. Nobody knows. There's a Perry high school in almost every state. I know a really good Perry in Georgia. So Perry doesn't mean anything to me if you wrote Perry HS, but Perry Pumas doesn't mean anything to me. None of this matters to me. Even when I mouse over this doesn't, Perry Pumas don't even say what state they're from. So who are you catering to? To coaches who know where your high school is? That's not good because you need to try to hit everybody in America. And there's a coach in there scrolling and he's looking for you and he can't find you because he didn't know where the hell you play high school ball. Now, if you wrote Arizona all the way out, it would be a lot more like coaches would be like, oh, he's in my geographical region. I can go ahead and search for him. I can go look at his tape, but they're not going to click on your tape otherwise. And then you have a huddle link here. So in the grand scheme of things, you have about 2 out of the 7 coveted categories. It's a complete F. So this is why this is a terrible post. Now we're going to scroll down, and without looking at your page, I've never looked at you or anything like that. I don't review players ahead of time. This is all blind review. I'm going to tell you what I want to learn about you. I want to learn about you as a person and as a platform. I want to learn about you from your profile. And I want to scroll and see you doing workouts. I want to see what camps you went to, videos of you running, jumping, moving, lifting, anything. Okay. I want to learn about you, your accolades, whatever it is. But if I scroll right now and I see that you reposted all your friends, a bunch of nonsense, just random shit you thought was funny or interesting. If you're reposting stuff like that and it's not allowing me to learn about you, then you're hurting yourself. It's detrimental to your own recruitment. So I want you to know that when I go in here, and I'll show you how to show support. I'm going to give you an example real quick. This post you have it here. It has 64,000 views, and not a single one of those views matters. So if you paid to get it viewed, that doesn't matter, right? Coaches matter. People who can make a difference in your life matter. How many of those people showed up? How many people wrote a comment? So your friends might go out and repost it, and you can see the retweets here, eight of them. That everybody always tells you this will help you. This will help you. No. What's going to help you is if people understand that you don't need to be clogging your page with nonsense. So let's go. First one. This was posted July 1st. Some random post about a player from Chandler, Arizona has nothing to do with you. And I know Brian well. No reason to repost this. Zero. This doesn't help me learn about you in any way, shape, or form. Scroll again. Now this is you. Now you had a great time at camp. Let's talk about this. So you went to a camp, an FCS camp, right? Is that what this is? Eastern Washington? Yeah. FCS camp. And all the West Coast kids are going to go to these camps. This is what they do. They go to all these camps. Who are you? I want to know who you are. I don't know who you are by reading that post. I don't know what position you play. I don't know what year you graduate high school. I don't know what high school you're from, what state you're from. I know nothing about you. So who is this post for? because it doesn't tell me anything about you as a person. You did it wrong. Let's keep going. Now, you got a write-up from 6-Star Football. Once again, 6-Star Football has who you are right here. It says you are a 6-foot, 165-pound defensive back from 2027 Perry, Arizona. Every single thing I'm looking for, they know to write it. They know to write it because they know how to market their players, right? It's a website who markets players and gets you publicity and gets you exposure. You need more offers. I don't get you exposure or offers. I put you on a football team. I'm a huge difference from other people. Okay, my platform is so different from what you're used to. I'm going to show you. My platform is college coaches reaching out to me and telling me what they need. And then I give the college coaches what they need. So if we go in here like this and we scroll up, and it'll be Rico, do you have any portal inside linebackers? I need one. I need one immediately. Thank you. And now I'm going to provide them with a list of players. So when you guys see all my Rico Knows hidden gems, all my players out there on the internet getting signed to teams, and I sign over 500 players every year, I'm not one of these guys who's sitting around hoping the teams are listening to me and hoping they give me some attention and I get some more exposure and some more views. I'm not that guy. There's a bunch of platforms like that, and they'll brag about it. We got 26 guys signed. And I'm looking at them like, oh, I changed the algorithm. I changed the whole agenda here. I'm 24/7 Sports. I'm on 3. Only I'm Rico Knows. And my whole idea is teams need players. I have the players. I have the inventory. I will rack and stack them. I will evaluate them. And when coaches come and ask me for players, I'll provide them with a list of players they can be interested in. Do not spam a bunch of players to coaches. Not unless I know they need it. And I know which teams need it because we keep notes on everybody. So this is an example. This is a coach reaching out saying, I need this guy. Can you help me with this guy? Here's another example. This is a defensive coordinator, Division I, and he'll reach out and say, what they need. We're still looking for a particular type of player. Let me see here. I don't want to give it away, but there you go. Looking for a safety with 3 years of eligibility. And then I have to provide him with options. Here's safeties with 3 years of eligibility. And I give him a list to go and consider. And then I give him another one. I find another one. So that's kind of where we're at. Is I'm different from other platforms because coaches will reach out and tell me specifically what they need. Here's an example. This is a coach. And he said, do you have any high-graded Division II corners that are ready to come and play? And I gave him a list. And through the list, he went in and he signed one of the guys I sent him. That's what he did. And so that's kind of how that works. We have relationships with every team in America, essentially. They're going to reach out to me and ask me for players. So why am I stressing this? Because these platforms, these pages, like 6-Star Football, has never said a single negative thing about a player at a camp. They don't ever write a review on a player at a camp and go, had a terrible showing, not somebody you should be interested in. So I'm stressing that because these platforms, you guys get these glowing write-ups when you go to a camp and you read it and you start reading your own press clippings and you go, yeah, I'm a baller. I'm amazing. Look at this. And you post it for the whole world to see. You get so excited because somebody wrote about you at a camp. But it doesn't have the same validity. It gets saturated in the market because this 6-Star people have only written positive reviews about every single player. So at some point, you just stop reading them. At some point, the coaches just go, oh, they wrote about this kid. Okay. They write about everybody. They write positive about her. Everybody kicked ass at camp. Nobody got scored on. Every guy went out there, put the clamps on so-and-so. Anytime a receiver scored a touchdown, we don't know who he beat. But somebody got beat on those reps, but they will never talk about it. I will. I will tell you the truth about yourself. I will tell you the truth about your tape. And that's the difference in value. Okay? So when I tell a coach, hey, I found a kid's tape, and I think he's the bee's knees. I think he's amazing. It has a lot more value to it. It holds a lot more validity. And I can show you a prime example of this is just yesterday. I sent out this player to this coach, and I said, high production defensive back in Texas. Tape didn't display his traits, but it did show me how he got all his stats. This is not good. I hate tape that shows me how you got your stats. I don't care about production. I don't care how many interceptions you got. I don't want to see every single one of them. That doesn't get me excited about football. You intercepted a quarterback that sucks. That doesn't move me. So then I wrote, I don't like tape like this, but you can see that he's a future player. I hope his tape improves in the near future. The young man could develop into a player over the next 2 years. And he loved it because coach knows if I'm saying this about a player, he could develop in the next 2 years, you should be interested in him. Chances are he's fucking balling. And that's the difference between me and some of these other platforms. They're always going to say something. They're always going to say you're amazing. They slam dunk prospect. But notice how they wrote about you with all your metrics, your location, your position, your graduation class, and you didn't write about that yourself. Like you didn't write about yourself the same way. Right? I work with New Mexico. I know what they're looking for. Okay. When you go out there, you guys do this. Thanks for the shout out. Of course, they're going to always shout you out. You guys have missed the mark on what it is to market yourselves. Like you went to Montana State. I work with Montana State. But why would we click on you? Why do we care? Talked about finish the day with 4 interceptions and at least 10 PBUs. Why do we care? We don't, because that stuff doesn't matter. You know what matters? That on this entire profile of yours, you've never once mentioned your GPA. Not once. There's no reference to your GPA in any post. I'm going to show you what it looks like, okay? I'm going to show you what right looks like because I have a player that just signed with Illinois State this week. I have a player that just signed this week. We go like this. One of these players just signed this week. I'm forgetting who it was. It doesn't matter. Oh, it was Samuel. Samuel Savanek. Just committed to Illinois State this week. There it is. Just committed. Tag me. Why? Because we got him that offer. Okay. So I know how to get the guys. I know how to get these offers to these teams that you're hoping to get. But it comes down to marketing. Are you marketing yourself? Let me show you what marketing looks like correctly. There's this kid, Hayden Moose. Hayden Moose plays ball in Missouri. He's a little guy. He's 5'10", 160, and he goes to camps. And he's a 4.0 student. And I think he's a baller. He's a max effort kind of kid. He's not going to wow you until he gets on the field and he gives it everything he's got. And I like guys like that. But pay attention. He went to a camp, and he says, thank you for having me at the camp, just like you're saying. The only difference is right here. He put down his name, his high school, his state, his class, his position, his height and weight, his GPA, everything about him. And he does this in every post. Whenever he makes a post, if you watch this kid and you go into show more, you will see it right there every single time. He's not going to let you read one of his posts without giving you a reason to click on him. He's not going to let you see a post and not give you a reason to click on him. So he's going to mention it every chance he gets. Let's go in here like this. Let's go look up Miles Odom. Miles Odom, 2027 kid, linebacker. Look at everything he has up here in his bio. He has his NCAA ID number. He has his high school, his state, his position, his class, height and weight, his GPA, his huddle link. And then you come down to his huddle link, and he's got his name, position, class, height, weight, GPA. You can't mess this up. It's all there. He's marketing himself completely. So now we go back to you. And when we go back to your page, Miles Polite, excuse me, we look in here, there's no GPA whatsoever. None. That's a concern. Why isn't there? Why is there no GPA here? And if I have to ask that question, it's the wrong answer. Even if it's probably where it needs to be. But you're making us ask. So I'm going to keep scrolling. All in all, pretty good. The posts are about you. I don't mind that. It looks like you went on the camp circuit and you went to go get looked at. It's a little disappointing if you go to the camp circuit and you don't come out with offers. It's not good because a lot of times they want to see you in person. It's not good. Once again, here, this is cool and everything. I don't mind. But why? We can't read the graphic. By the way, Twitter doesn't read the graphic. When Twitter scans your post, it scans this right here. It has an automated software that'll scan what you wrote. And because you didn't write that you were a 2027 defensive back from Arizona, 6 feet tall, with an XYZ GPA, we don't know the prerequisites for you. We don't know if we can even get you into school. So Twitter doesn't know where to send this. It says, thanks to some guy named Richard Obert, for ranking me as one of the top players in the state. What state? You're ranked as one of the top players in what state, bro? I don't know who to send this to. There's coaches out there looking for defensive backs in Arizona, and they'll never find you because you never clearly state that you are one of the top defensive backs in Arizona. It can't read this graphic. This graphic does nothing for you. The software they use reads this. So then they're trying to determine, where should we send this post? Twitter gets your post, and they go, where should we send it? And it reads what you wrote, and it goes, well, I don't think we should send this to coaches in Arizona. I don't think we should send this to coaches on the West Coast. I don't think we should send this to anybody. I don't know what we do. And this is how you get a post like this that is some accolade you're very proud of, and it has 903 views because it doesn't know how to get out. It doesn't know where to send it. Understand? You got to market yourself correctly, and you're not doing that right. Okay? So we'll let that go. Get on it. Now let's go look at the tape. Now you're a defensive back, so I'm going to watch your tape. I'm going to tell you right now, before we even hit play, what am I looking for? Pre-snap identification is the most important thing to me. I want you to identify yourself before the snap. So I need to know who you are on the field before every play. And because as a coach or an evaluator or a recruiter or a scout, whoever's looking at your tape, I need to know the down and distance. I need to know your responsibilities pre-snap. I need to know if you disguised your coverage, if you're in zone or man coverage, who are you responsible for pre-snap? What do you see? What do you read? Do you read your linemen? Do you follow pulling guards? Do you try to fill alleys on down blocks from tackles and tight ends? Like, what is it that you're doing out here on the field? Do you reroute wide receivers? Do you high point the ball? Do you run them back after interceptions? What I don't want to see on this tape, okay, let me go back a little bit further. What I also want to see is your metrics. I want to see your height come to play, meaning I want to see you denying passes to wide receivers while using your length. Make it very difficult for quarterbacks to complete passes. That can be an outstretched arm. That can be rerouting and jamming guys, being sticky on their hips when they're trying to drive back to the quarterback on a comeback route or a curl. It can be a number of things, but you should be using your metrics and your size to make it very difficult for quarterbacks. If a quarterback drops back to pass and he looks at your receiver, his primary receiver, or the guy you're covering, and you got him covered, and he has to check down to a running back, or he takes a coverage sack, or he tucks it and runs, or he throws it to the other side of the field, that's an A1 rep. The problem a lot of you guys have on your tape is you only show us plays where you made the tackle, you made the pass breakup, you made the interception. That's it. Fumble recovery, fumble force. I'm not looking for peanut punching corners. I'm looking for guys who can run. Get in coverage, be difficult to throw on. I'm looking for players in that regard, especially if you want to be considered at the highest echelon. Now, if your tape is A1, lights out, and then you went to camp and you didn't get an offer, that's a red flag. If your tape leaves a lot to be desired and there's stuff to question, and I'll be like, hey, I can't really tell this, that, or the other, and you went to camp and you still didn't get an offer, you're aiming at the wrong level. And I had a kid from Arizona. He's at a JUCO now in Saddleback, and it's because he had 20 offers, but he's convinced he's a D1 player, and he's not. And he turned down every offer there was, and I'm going to go bet on myself. You're not betting on anything. You don't understand what you're doing. You don't understand the landscape of high school football and college football. So I'll let you know based on my assessment of the tape. But if I come in here and I just see your whole box score on tape, I can't help you. It's a terrible tape at that point. I want to know your speed. I want to know the way you play football, your brand of football. Are you an enforcer? Do you punish people for coming across the middle? What do you do? I want to know, okay? So I want to answer all those questions with this tape. Let's go see what you got. First play looks like it's in fast forward, so this is trash. Your first play is an accelerated play. This is not good. I don't care what's happening. You can see that it's in fast forward just by the speed at which the linemen are moving. We don't allow plays like this. These linemen aren't this fast. Nobody's this fast twitch. I don't know if you did this to make yourself look fast or if it's like that on tape from Huddle. I don't care. It's not a usable play at this point. This whole play is in fast forward. It's trash. I'm turning the tape off. This is fraudulent. If I have to question your integrity, your intent, I'm not with it. This would never be my first play on tape. Next play. I like the pre-snap identification. So it looks at normal speed. There are some concerns. There's some concerns, right? So the guy gets past you, he gets on top of you. You're here with a cushion. You turn and run. Rocker step, you don't even bite on the rocker step, and he creates separation. You don't quit on the play, so you do fight through it. This would not be my second play on tape. If I saw this play as my second play on tape, it looks a little problematic with your recovery speed, or you recover on the ball. But if with a better quarterback throwing in anticipation, that's a touchdown. But why did he get past you to begin with? That's not a good look. You don't want to see somebody blowing past you on tape. It's just bad optics. I'll give you an example. If you took 10 selfies right now, go to the bathroom, take 10 selfies in front of the mirror. You're going to take 10 different selfies. You have one smiling like this, showing teeth, a dimple here and there. Maybe you close your eyes on one of them. Just take 10 different pictures. And then I said, pick the best one. You'd go through them and you'd pick the best one. And that's the one you'd send out to your profile. It's the one you'd send out online. You'd send it to whoever. And that's the best one. Those other 9 pictures you didn't pick, they're still you. That's still who you are. It just so happens that one of them is the best one. So these plays are all you, but some of them look better than others. And some of them are more presentable than others. This is a decent play of recovery speed, but you cannot show me your recovery speed without checking the box of me not being concerned about your speed. So you haven't shown me your ability to run. That first play is trash. It's in fast forward. I haven't seen your top end speed. I don't know your speed. And the first play I see is a wide receiver getting past you. You shouldn't show me a wide receiver getting past you unless you've already checked that box on my grading rubric that you are fast enough to not get past. That kind of deal. Let's keep going. Never really get out of your back pedal. I mean, you kind of run in a little labor, but it's fine. You made a play on the ball. I like the fact that you caught it. It's so we're in zone coverage, and sometimes you're limited by your high school scheme, and there's nothing you can really do about it. But a lot of zone coverage is going to be one of those things where I'm not interested in the tape at the highest level. At the highest level, coaches are going to be like, nah, that's not it. Let's keep going. Good play. Good high IQ play. I wish you would have made the interception, but it's a good play. That's this guy's in coverage on third down. Right? Third down, you're in the flats. It's called cover 2 match, essentially. You should be in the flats, but then you go and match a receiver. No one's threatening your zone, so you go and leave it. It's fine. I'm with it. Drive. Turn. Yeah. A lot of zone. It is what it is. If you have any plays where you have man press, here we go. This is an obvious passing down. I would put it up in your tape. Move it to the front. This is an obvious passing down on fourth down. Good play. Clutch. I think it's a better play than you think. It's a good play. You don't look like a bad player. Yeah. See? And that's going to be the majority of high school tape right there, is a quarterback makes a terrible throw. You make the interception. How athletic you got to be to make that interception? Not that athletic, right? So it's fine. Not bad. Here we go. Oh, it looked like man press, but then you went and read the play. Yeah. I want to see you reroute somebody up on the line of scrimmage. Unless you're going to be kind of labeled zone corner, one-trick pony. But you look good. You look like a good football player. Tape's not terrible. I think you guys have method to your madness, rhyme to your reason. Yeah, just concerns over your top end speed. We don't know what we're dealing with here. You have a huge cushion here, 12 yards on 2nd and 5. It's not the best. Yeah, it's good football. That's ridiculous. You weren't in bounds, bro. They called that interception you're out of bounds. Oh, my goodness. Turn and run. Good hips. Yeah, you're playing ball. I like your tape. I think you're a pretty good player. I don't think you're an FCS guy. At least not from what I'm seeing here. I think a lower level FCS team should pull the trigger on you. For sure. I think they should. But it's going to be tough. I don't think the Big Sky is pulling the trigger on you. There are better JUCO corners than you, and they can sign all the JUCO kids they want. I don't see the Big Sky taking a chance on you. Not from this tape. If you have better tape your senior year, then maybe. But not right now. Not with the tape I'm looking at. You just don't have it. You're missing. This is the type of film you need. So you need to talk to your defense coordinator. You need to tell him, hey, man, put me on Revis Island. Like, I need to be out there all alone. I need the tape. I need to be in man coverage. Or you need to find the reps. You need to be out there on hips and playing like it's fucking Saturday. Because all this other stuff looks like youth football to me. Okay? It's not the worst tape in the world. But it's a lot of zone coverage. You look like you have the right height. I think I can get teams interested in you. I think you can get more Division II offers. FCS teams are going to be a stretch. I'll do my best. But all in all, you need to work on your marketing. What's your GPA? It's nowhere on your page, which is a red flag. It should be all over your page, especially if it's good. If it's below 3.0, you still need to put it out there to let teams know who should and shouldn't be interested in you. I think you did the right thing. You went to the camps you thought you could get an offer from, or the ones you desired to get an offer from. The problem with West Coast kids is they don't have any semblance of what levels of football are. Whereas East Coast kids have a really good grasp of it. And the reason for that is there's an abundance of Division II teams. So they know, like when they go to school, they know who's an FBS guy versus FCS guy versus Division II guy. In your schools, and I grew up in Southern California, CIF Southern Section, played in the top place in the world. And I know the deal. We all go to school. We think a small school is Fresno State and NAU. We think the big schools are Arizona State, and the Pac-12 schools, right? Or whatever we have now, Mountain West and all that other stuff. So we just don't have any real concept of what college football is. And they have a better understanding on the East Coast because they have more options. So I can find you an FCS program. I think so. I think I can get you on their radar and maybe add you to the board. But you're going to have to be willing to travel. And you got to get out of all the teams that you know, the teams that you're listing on the West Coast that you think you're interested in. You got to kind of dig around a little bit. As far as Division IIs, I don't know what offers you have. It is what it is. I saw you sending me DMs while I was recording this. Please don't do that. We don't click on this stuff. We don't care. I watch game film and game film only. You said, here's a clip of my health review. This is against Amos Augustin. Yeah, I do not care. I do not care who you went up against. None of that matters to me, man. I'm not interested in who had what stars and who's committed here or there. That's not how I evaluate. I evaluate your profile and the tape that you present to us. And I'm evaluating your metrics, not the other players. I don't care. That doesn't matter to me. I'm comparing you to your peers and not the receiver you're up against. I'm comparing you to the other corners that I've evaluated. I hope that makes sense. So let's show you where you rank. High school film. Don't have a lot of 2027 corners, so that's good news for you. You'll be towards the top. You'll be considered a hidden gem, so we're going to go in here like this. I would say that you're very comparable to Mackay, but you're taller than him. I like Duke's tape a lot. Nathan Anza can play ball out of Europe. You're bigger than him, but I know he's good. D Menace. Fast twitch. Oh, yeah, he's nice. JUCO transfer. Corian Smith, pretty good player. More aligned to be a nickel. I think you're better than him. I do. And then Haymoose is down there. You're not faster than Haymoose. You're very comparable. I'm going to put you here. I think you got some pretty desirable traits. The only thing I need to know is your GPA, right? So here we go. I'm going to put you Miles. Polite, high school, 2027. And you are from Arizona. You are 6 feet tall, 165. GPA unknown. I'm going to need to know what it is. Majority of tape is in zone coverage, but looks like a good athlete and finds the ball in the air. Currently has 2 Division II offers. I need to know who the 2 Division II offers are so I don't send you to those teams, okay? Other than that, that's where you're ranked. That's where you're at. Some teams might project you as a safety. I hope not. I think there's value in you as a corner. But thank you for reaching out to the platform. If you have any more questions, please reach out to us. You'll be ranked until you commit, and we'll try to get you on the radar with some of the teams that need corners. That's what we do around here, all right? Thank you for your time. Your friends don't know, but Rico knows.
Please look at me. I can tell by the look on your face that you're out of forgiveness, no grace. You're not interested in what I have to say. Would it be manipulated? situation if I told you to break. This pain is real, not fake, like a play on Broadway. I'm gifted with words, but I'm stuck and can't convey the pain I feel when your silhouette is in the doorway, or when you pull your car out the driveway. One mistake and you quit, it shouldn't end this way.
My nose keeps itching.
Our relationship is gonna be ruled foul play. Olivia Dean told me the type of man you need me to be. I wake up every day saying you're beautiful, talk to me, but now your eyes look dead like the sea. If I apologize, could you eventually trust me? We'll never get through this, please look at me. There's nothing harder than letting you go. It's killing me more than you know. Olivia Dean told me the type of man you need me to be. I wake up every day saying you're beautiful, talk to me, but now your eyes look dead like the sea. If I apologize, could you eventually trust me? We need to get through this. Please look at me. Shout out to Kim, my official next of kin. Decided to write a song to express my appreciation. Just so you know, she sparks my exhilaration. What you don't know is I had options. Girls flooding the DMs like auctions, trying to convince me to pick them next. This was before the YouTube and Patreon checks. Then I hit her DMs cause that Florida leak. I know she was thinking, who the hell is he? Hit her back and let her know I noticed her. Nothing more, nothing less. She hit me back with your channel is the best. Then came the exchange of numbers and FaceTimes. Eventually I hit her with the pics and pick up lines. And then came the day she said, let's make this real. We drove 3 hours each, met halfway in Fayetteville. Embraced and our hearts couldn't stay still. I think about that whole process every day still. With my first big check, I paid off the wheel. Next big check took care of her bills. Now she's on the payroll and with no concern. I bought you every week, not just with tax returns. It's been 3 years and I completed it like a mission. Moved in with me before the money. She saw the vision. Kim's my biggest fan, my personal cheerleader. When she talks, I'm a lip reader. When she walks, I'm a hip reader. First thing she did was take cash off my hands, then found a place to stash 100 pair of Vans. Stay quiet while I hit record and live stream, doing her best to quietly cook and clean. Eventually replaced every cup and dish, taught me how to peel crawfish, slow cooking gumbo and ate a thing. Replaced all my furniture from mainstay. Kim would go the extra mile, that's cliche. Keeping me on track, trail runs on the greenway. The two of us lifted everything I own. We moved it all into our...
Mic check 2 and 2. Hey, Rico Knows here, doing a private film review on a young man by the name of Jackson Grabinski. I want to say it right, bro. I mess up names all the time. All right, Jackson, let's go, brother. You said, hey, Rico, I'm a 2027 quarterback from Iowa City High School. Recently transferred from DePaul Prep, where I played my junior season. I currently have one offer, Division II offer, okay, from West Texas A&M. I would love to hear what your thoughts are on my film and would love to hear any feedback. Thank you. All right. So you sent us that. We wrote you, gave you a number. Gave us a donation, and then you wrote a little bit of background. Just so you know a little bit about me. I played my junior season at DePaul College Prep in Chicago and transferred to Iowa City High School in Iowa City. Division II offer. I wanted to seek your help because I want to get your expert opinion on my film. My ultimate goal is just finding the best fit for me. I'd love to hear that. And to find a place I'm actually wanted while also feeling I can succeed in said environment opposed to chasing the best place possible. Yeah, man, the best place is, everybody wants to be desired. I have one rule in dating, and recruiting is dating. I have one rule. Date who wants to date you. Like who likes you. It's the number one rule of dating. Like who likes you. Don't like who you like. I know it's hard to understand. Do not like who you like. You're going to go through life. You might be attracted to some girl. You're going to be attracted to some girl at school right now. You like her. Don't like her. Don't try to date her because you like her. You might like an Instagram model. You're going to like some girl. She's got a private snap. Ooh, that's wifey status. Don't like her. Like who likes you. Date who likes you. You're going to succeed in life if you choose between all the people who like you. There'll be a bunch of girls who like you. You just got to pick one of them. And you're going to be A-okay. But if you mess around and go pick the one girl that you like, and she don't like you back, buddy, you're going to have a long life ahead of you. Yeah. Oh, no, I wasn't her type initially. We know. She's going to go get her type 10 years into the marriage. Trust. All right. So college team, same thing, right? Go with the teams that are recruiting you. A lot of people see 4 and 5 star kids and they go, oh, look at them. They're getting to choose where they want to go. And they got all these offers. And they go, no. All those schools like them. And they get to choose between who likes them. You got to have your own list of schools that likes you. You better not have a list of schools you like. That's silly. I have a list of schools I like, and I'm trying to get their attention. Pick me. They don't like you, bro. They're busy looking at people they like. And if they ever respond back to your DM, it'll be late in the cycle, and you'll think it's your lucky day. It's not. You're the 10th guy on the depth chart. They don't give a shit. You're not getting any developmental reps at all. So go where you want to be seen. Go where you're celebrated, not tolerated. Right? Go where you're celebrated, not tolerated. Shout out to my beautiful girl, Kim. She likes me. I like her. True story. All right, let's go. So we're going to go look at your page first. Look at your profile. We're following you back. Only follow back players we review. You've got about 1,200 pages you're following. That's very active. That's good. You got 40-something coaches following you. That's awesome. Okay. It looks like people are aware of who you are. You have an offer from Texas, and you play high school ball in Iowa. Also great. That's pretty good. We look in here. You're a quarterback. Never say you're an athlete. Don't do that. Just write you're a quarterback, and then give us another position you play. Don't write athlete. Everybody loves to do that. I'm an athlete. Dude, there is no athletes coach on any roster. There's not an athletes coach. Hey, we're gonna have a team meeting tonight. Hey, running backs are gonna have their film study over here. Linebackers over here. Linemen, you're over here. Athletes. There's no such thing. I talk to coaches every day. He's never like, yo, I'm an athletes coach. No such thing. Hey, Rico, can you send me any athletes? No such thing. Nobody's ever asked me for an athlete in my life. I can go like this. Coach is asking me for players. They're going to tell me what they need. And they'll never say, hey, Mr. Rico, can you send me an athlete? No, not a thing. They'll say, can you send me a safety? Can you send me a dual threat quarterback? Can you send me a wide receiver? Somebody capable of returning kicks? Can you send me a running back who can catch passes? They'll get very specific of what they're looking for. Can you send me a linebacker with his hand in the dirt? Not just an edge rusher, but I need him to also be able to drop into zone coverages or zone blitzes and be able to pick up pass receptions and all this other shit. So get very specific on who you are and what you are, especially if you play multiple positions. So if you play defense, let's go. If you're using it on the offensive side of the ball, you're a quarterback, wide receiver, running back, I don't care. But not an athlete, okay? Enough of that. You're 6 feet, 205. You're from Iowa City High School. Please write the word Iowa in here. I see it here, but you want to add it into the algorithm. You want to put it up here. It hits the algorithm differently. Where's your NCAA ID number? I don't need your phone number. Phone numbers in your bio lead to fake offers, crank calls, scammers. A lot of things go wrong here. If a coach wants your phone number, he'll send you a DM and ask for it. Put your NCAA ID number here. Let's coaches know you've been through the eligibility center. You're eligible to play football. We can keep it going. Okay. You wrote one offer. It's a little red flag for me, not telling them the level of the offer. Sometimes that almost looks like you're not proud of it. You should be proud of it. It matters. Seeing quarterbacks get Division II offers is a pretty big deal coming out of high school for sure. Full junior year highlights. 2027 quarterback, height, weight. Where is your GPA? Where is your city and state? That's what you need in here. I don't need any of this shit. I don't need you tagging a bunch of people. I need your... It's right here, bro. I'll pull it up. It's right here. Let's go. Is your name in here? Nope. Is your name? Put your name in here. Be redundant. Write your name again. Position. It's there. Graduation year. There. Height, weight. There. Now you're missing your GPA, your city and state, and your name. So you're missing 3. You got 4 out of 7, though. It's a passing grade. It's kind of like an F. So it's not the greatest, okay? We're going to keep scrolling. I want to learn about you. Who the fuck is Braden? Who is Braden Bickford? Should not be here. Marshall Sheldon. I'm already out. I want to learn about you. I want to see you, your drills, you working out, what camps you went to, your accolades. I want to see your community service, all kinds of shit. I want to see if you play other sports. I want to learn about you. This is your resume. And as I scroll to learn about you, I'm seeing other players. If you ever want to support one of your friends, one of your teammates, whoever, just go right here and hit reply. Hit reply, bro. If you hit reply, it'll go to this other page. It goes to the replies page. And you don't flood your page with nonsense. You flood your page with stuff about you. Here's Marshall Sheldon again. Not cool. Excited to compete at the Iowa today. Not a good post. Shout out to you. You went to the Iowa camp. But if you're going to go to the Iowa camp, you need to tell them who you are and what you are, and let everybody know who you are and what you are. So this should have said 2027 quarterback, Jackson Grabinski, 6 foot 205, dual threat quarterback, XYZ GPA from whatever city you're from and your high school. All that information should have been in there. And it's not. You should do that every single time. You had a great time over here at this camp. Who cares? Who are you? You had a great time at the camp. Are you one of the parents? You the water boy? You a team trainer? Who are you? I have no clue who you are because you didn't tell us who you are. And that's the problem with these posts. You got to say, I'm going to go to this mega camp in Wisconsin, but what position do you play? Why should we care about you? It's really important you do that, okay? So you guys got to get in the habit of marking yourself correctly. There are certain players that do it better than others, and you need to stop posting all these other people. You want to be associated with these offers and all this shit? I don't know what that's about, but I wouldn't. If you guys all sat around and you talked and you said, yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're all going to retweet each other. I'm trying to learn about you. I'm learning nothing about you. I'm learning about all these other people, and you got shit to do with you. It's ridiculous. This is not it. I'm trying to learn about you, and I'm about to quit because I can't learn about you. Let me show you. Let's go look at Samuel Sevenick here. Samuel Sevenick just committed to Illinois State, FCS, D1. But if I scroll through this young man's page, you can see it here. Here's his post. His name, his height, his weight, his GPA, everything's up here. City, state, and then his production. But look, Samuel. It's all Samuel. Nobody else. It's just Samuel, bro. I'm scrolling. It's just Samuel and all his offers and all his accolades and all his great stuff. It's just him, bro. None of his friends, none of his teammates. You think he's the only one? No, it's just Samuel. Over and over and over. Now we can learn about you. And that's what it looks like when we're trying to learn about you. I can scroll and learn about this kid and see his workouts. I can see who's come to visit him, who's interested in him, everything. But it's all about one guy. Him, his resume. That's all that's done. Okay? So work on your marketing, clean it up, stay consistent, let us see who you are and what you're about. Now let's go look at the tape. Tape is 5 minutes long. Most quarterback tape is long. I don't like it like that, but okay. So let's talk about I don't like it long. That's what the girls say. Let's do this. So looking at your tape, a couple things. Number one, pre-snap identification. You're the quarterback. We know you're at the quarterback position. But sometimes we want to let it marinate so we can see the formation. we can see what we're looking for. Now, when I watch this tape, for quarterback tape, I don't want to see your box score. So I don't care about all your touchdowns. If you start off the tape with 10 fades for touchdowns over and over and over, I'm not interested. But if you can somehow articulate and tell a story about the type of quarterback you are, that's pretty cool. And the way you do that is you show the passing tree. Show the passing tree. Show me a hitch. Show me a 5 and out. Show me a quick slant, a comeback, a curl, a post corner, a fade, a deep drag, a stick route, a smash combo, a flag route, and then show me a quarterback draw. You said you're an athlete. I'm going to look for you to be a dual threat guy. But here's the trick. A lot of you guys who are athletes like to show us you scrambling around and making a play out of nothing. Like you drop back to pass and you start scrambling around. I call it hero ball. And you make a bunch of guys miss and then you take off and you go get a first down. That's pretty cool. And it shows some great traits, the hero ball aspect of it. It is not what I'm looking for. What I'm looking for is a quarterback who is an extension of the offensive coordinator. When you go out on the field, do you operate these plays the way it was drawn up, the way the offensive coordinator drew it up? Because I'll give you an example. Like if you run and you scramble and you catch the corner, that might be impressive to some people. But that doesn't translate. Because you might not be able to do that on a Saturday against monsters on the edge. Whereas out here, you're playing against some terrible people. It's Iowa, bro. I'm not expecting to see California, Texas, Florida, Georgia football. I'm going to see Iowa football right now. And I'm no shade to them, but it's reality. So I'll give you what I'm looking for is if it's 3rd and 4 and your team, your coach, calls a quarterback draw on 3rd and 4, design quarterback draw, and they got a guard doing a skip pull, and he gets up on the linebacker, and you go right behind him, 4, you go through the 4 hole. Like if I start seeing some real shit where it's a quarterback keep, and you know what I assess from that? On 3rd down, on a money down, your team believes in you, your coach called the play, you executed within the parameters of the offense, and you got the first down. That's so much more impressive than watching you scramble around, make a bunch of dudes miss because they can't touch you, and we're playing freeze tag, and then you chuck it for a long touchdown because there's a dude wide open 20 yards down the field. Okay? Looking for layered throws over the linebackers before the secondary. That goes without saying. Looking for holes in the zone, and you reading it, and you hitting those gaps in those zones. I'm there. Anticipation throws are real. If you have progression reads, we'll see it. We'll see your head. I look for your helmet moving. So progression reads, I look at my primary target. He's not open. I look at my secondary target. I throw it there. Or I go to my 3rd target, and I throw it there. What we need to understand, your tertiary target, what you need to understand about all this is sometimes your offensive scheme will not allow for stuff like this. Sometimes your offensive coordinator won't call these plays. And that's okay, but you need to be aware that that's what I'm looking for, okay? That's what separates tape from, good tape from elite tape. So let's see what you're doing here. 2nd and long, obvious passing down, move the pocket, and you throw. I like to play. Good stuff. I like to play. Let's go back again. Ooh, and here we go. The scrambling around, hero ball bullshit. But you're showing me mobility, set up and launch. Whoa. Good throw. Good throw. Don't put too many of those plays on here. Just show me football. See how every play you just start rolling out of the pocket? And it bugs me because it wasn't drawn up that way. You can do this against inferior competition. You got to be careful from your tape telling this narrative right here. This is the fastest way to get a Division I coach not interested in your tape is have a bunch of non-football throws, non-football plays. That's a good throw. But now I want to see not so many touchdowns. Rainbow, bro. This is a rainbow. I don't know when you threw the ball. I don't know when you let it go. Was it I'm even, I'm leaving? Was the receiver even open? I have no clue because the ball just left the screen. I don't want to see the ball leaving the screen. See how the ball leaves the screen? It's a rainbow. Drop it in a bucket, rainbow. I don't care. I want to see it with velocity. Thread the needle. It's a little better. That one has a little more velocity to it. I like it. You have a funny throwing motion. It's not that crisp. But yeah, man, you look. It's almost like a shot put. See how that guy's wide open? There's nobody around him. There's not much value to it. It's on the tape because it's a touchdown. There's not much value to it. Took you a really long time to throw to a guy that was wide open. This is progression right there. You looked off that target, look somewhere else. This is good. Man, I like the way you play. You're a gunslinger. I like the way that you play because you look like a pass first guy. What are we doing? We're trying to hit that out? Yeah, the cover two out. Oh, no, you threw the post. I thought you were throwing the wheel. Huh. Not a good decision. Seam. Whew. Hey, buddy. You don't know, but that's a throw. That should not be right there on this tape. Where is that at? Stop. That's at the 2-minute mark? You're fucking silly. That throw should be in your first minute. A lot of coaches have not seen that throw. That's a beautiful throw. That's tough. That's threading the needle. That's tough. I'd move it up. Yep, that one's another good throw. You got too much of the scrambling around Houdini bullshit. I need to see you drop back to pass and let it rip on the seam routes in the little pockets in the zone like that. I need to see that consistently in rhythm because that's what Saturday looks like. Saturday does not look like Patrick Mahomes off-platform throws, blah, blah, blah. All you guys doing that shit, stop it. Right here, go. Smart decision-making, this is a good play. It's a lot better than that previous one where you rolled around, ran around all day long. Getting vertical is more important to me. I think you look like a very good quarterback. You're one of my favorite quarterbacks. You look good, man. You look like a little gunslinger, bro. You got a little Favre to you without all the lawsuits. Yeah, bro. You got a little moxie to you. I like you. Whew. We're going to get you on some radars, bro. We're going to do our best. We're going to do our best. I can tell you that right now. I think you're fucking crafty. Don't care about the yak, by the way. What happens after the catch, not relevant. So you can cut your tape a little short and just show us the throw, the catch, the read, whatever it was, but we don't need to see what the receiver is doing for the touchdown. It doesn't give any more value to the play. Okay? It's a good throw. I just wish, yeah, there's a little more. I mean, dude, you're reading. I just wish you had a little more get off my initial read, right? So you're predetermining where you're going with this ball pre-snap. I don't know if that's part of your guys' scheme. That's fine. But you can see where you are locked in on a guy and you're not really changing your target. But I like that. I like that. I like that you're always looking to throw the ball. You're a throw first guy. You got some moxie to you. I think some coaches want to work with you. And you were going to camps. It's tough, man. It's tough because when you go to camps, you don't get the offers. Then it makes you doubt, what did they see? Because the tape looks fun. Yeah, you can go without, I think it was the second to last play right here. This one. It almost looks like a bad decision when you let it go. But it's good. It's good. All right. I like the tape. Yeah, man. We just need to get you on the radar. Make sure some people know about you. So we're going to do that. You got a Division II offer. It feels about right. I had another guy look pretty good last year with a similar offer. And, he had to do with what he got. So let me go in here. Let me see where you're at. Before your starter, looks like a lower level Florida football has an FBS offer. But I gave the man an FCS Division II grade. I didn't see anything on tape that warrants an FBS offer. He must be doing well at camps. Yeah, I can't rank you ahead of him. Although I like your tape better than his. Shows decent arm talent. Arm strength. Doesn't pop off the page. But there's enough to get the ball where it needs to go. Still small and you like. Yeah, I'm going to put you here. So don't worry about the grade I'm giving you and all that. What's going to happen is coaches who need quarterbacks will reach out, and then they'll make it happen from there, right? But I'm going to do my part to get you to the right staffs that I think should be interested in you. I think They might know about you already, but it's worth a shot. So what's your GPA? Your GPA is nowhere to be found. I need to know what your GPA is. Did you send it in the DM? I can't advocate for anybody without knowing their GPA. It's more important than any of your tape. So I need to know your GPA. You have to get back to us on that. Boom. So GPA, I'm going to put a question mark. And then I'm going to say, looks like a crafty quarterback with great understanding of how to play the position. Like that he's a throw first type quarterback, but he's athletic enough to make people miss. Okay, if they over pursue. Currently has one division 2 offer. All right, man. You're in the rankings. We'll get you out to teams as needed, right? If they ask me for a quarterback, I'll be sure to send you out. Yeah, sit tight, hang in there. Congratulations on your offer. Stick with it, keep going, and we'll see what happens. All right. Your friends don't know, but Rico knows. All right, Miles Polite. What was Miles Polite's? He's a corner. He has a 2.8 GPA.
Her job is reduce my stress and strife. That's why she gets everything.
Shout out to you, Radical. I'm not sure how I helped you.
She's on the payroll, and we no concern. About you every week, not just with tax returns. It's been 3 years and I completed her like a mission. Moved in with me before the money. She saw the vision. Kim's my biggest fan, my personal cheerleader. When she talks, I'm a lip reader. When she walks, I'm a hip reader.
All right.
Now she's on the payroll and with no concern. How about you every week, not just with tax returns. Oh, it's been 3 years and I completed her like a mission. Moved in with me before the money. She saw the vision. Kim's my biggest fan, my personal cheerleader. When she talks, I'm a lip reader. When she walks, I'm a hip reader. I said proceed with caution. I asked, do you come here often? She looked at me with a gaze. She replied, I'm here most Sundays. She asked for a drink to quench her thirst. I told her I'd like to get to know her first. Then I told a joke and those eyes were dancing. It didn't feel like flirting, more like romance. She kept checking her phone. I asked if she had someone at home. She said yes, but he does things I don't condone. You've got my heart.
Player in college football. You heard me right. In the FBS. You heard me right. They asked me to look at their huddle tape. And the reason they were asking me to look at their huddle
trainer are struggling to sell tickets to the point that they are canceling shows.
Huddle tape is because I looked at the huddle tape of every single player in college football. You heard me right. In the FBS, I know every single player on every single roster. These are all the teams right here in alphabetical order. Here's their starting offensive line. Here's the defensive line, and I usually do it 2 deep on this. And I talk about every player. And before I write everything on this, I type really fast. I'm a former cyber hacker for the NSA. When I type all this, I do this on live. People can watch me on live stream while I do this. I talk about every single one of these players. I've assessed all their tapes. So what really matters here is when a parent would come to me and say, "Can my son play at ODU? Can he play at Old Dominion?" I would go, "No, your son doesn't look anything like the players I just saw at ODU. You're wrong." Okay. And my assessments and my predictions started becoming very accurate when it comes to the transfer portal. What I was able to do is predict when transfers would be impactful at a space or a place, or if they would not be able to contribute once they got there. And this track record has been pretty amazing. Obviously, Trinidad Chambliss last year at Ole Miss, I predicted all of that. Fine, that's fine. Let's go back 2 years. Indiana going 9-0 to start the season. I predicted that 2 years ago. I knew it was going to happen. Colorado winning 4 games. Texas State winning 8 games under G.J. Kinney in his first year. Just the number of predictions. Arizona State in his second year with Dillingham. Like, I just have the ability to look at rosters, look at kind of schemes and how they match up in their schedule, and I get it right. So this changed my life. I'm just going to give it to you straight. This changed my life. This enabled me to advise gamblers. Some people call me a capper. I'm not a capper because I don't gamble myself. I just advise them. That's what my Patreon is. Coaches, if you see the Patreon, please don't follow the link. Please don't go over there. People are paying me every single month to give them the answers to the quiz. They're asking me who's going to win these games. I might say some terrible things about a coach. I might say some terrible things about a scheme or a matchup. It's just what I do. It's how I analyze the tape. It's how I analyze the players. It is what it is. That's life. So that's how I make a living. Why do people trust me? Once I started telling the young men and their parents that they shouldn't go to this particular school, they should go to this school. Sometimes I would tell them, "Hey, you can't play at the FBS level. You look like an FCS level prospect or a Division II. Let's get you to a Division II in-state," things like this. It kind of softened the blow for some of these kids who thought they would D1 or bust, right? So over time, we got really refined with our assessments. I'm not saying I watch film the way college coaches watch it. I watch it a little different, but I think I know what right looks like, and I think our assessments are very similar. Now, I don't know your schemes personally, especially at the lower echelon, the FCS, the Division II, the NAIA. I don't know what scheme you run. I don't know what your offensive coordinator is calling or defensive coordinator. I don't know. So you're going to have to tell me when you're looking for players, "Hey, Rico, I need corners that are over 6 feet tall, or I need a slot receiver that can run a jet sweep," whatever you're looking for. You have to be very specific because I don't know your roster and I don't know your team and how you plan to utilize these players. So that's pretty important. I'd say the bigger one are like defensive ends, because if you run a 3-man front, you want 270-pound defensive ends, and I got 210. I'm wasting my time sending you a 6'2", 210 defensive end, right? Stuff like that. But nonetheless, we started analyzing the players. We started doing high school film reviews. And one day I came across a film review that I just couldn't get over. I thought the young man was really, really good. So I went to Twitter to try to advocate for the young man. And what I realized was nobody on Twitter knew who the hell I was. This was 2023 when I started. I just opened up a page and went, "Hey, coach, this guy's great." And the coach left me on red, never read my DM, doesn't care who I am. Shout out to coach. He knows who he is. He's a recruiting coordinator in NAIA school today. And he wrote me, he said, "Rico, that's the biggest fumble of my life." It's all good. So listen, when I started this whole process, I said, okay, I'm not going to send DMs to coaches. I don't want to try to gain traction with the coaches this way. All I'm going to do is rank players. I'm going to make independent posts of myself. I'm going to rank players, and when you look, you will see up to 50 players on these rankings. Now, we just posted our quarterback, running back, wide receiver, all the position rankings today on the homepage. We're going to do this once a month. But if you come and ask me for players, I'll give you players in your geographical region. I'll give you players, whatever it is. But where do I get these players? From this question. Well, we had to make it personal. We had to make it different from all the recruiting websites because I could go out and gather up a bunch of names and make a bunch of lists, but that doesn't do anything for me. How about we just sit back and let the players send us DMs? So we go in here, we go to the request folder, much like you coaches. All these players are people that are not following us. All these players are people that are not following us. It's really important you understand that once we get a player like this, we send them a ticket. I'm going to show you what the ticket looks like here. Let me scroll up. This is the ticket. It explains to them that they don't have to pay for anything. It's a free review. They just have to sit on the waiting list and they can wait. We're currently on number 298. And I want to say on the waiting list right now, if I pull this back up, coaches follow me. Let me scroll to the right. We are currently, for this cycle, we have, I think we're on number 600, or we have 668 people on the waiting list right now. So coaches, in the orange, I've already reviewed all those players. Everybody else I haven't reviewed. So why is it going in different order and why are we picking different people? It's pretty simple. People can donate to get a review. JUCO coaches, if you're trying to get a player up and out, have them send us a DM, they'll get on the waiting list. But if they want to cut the line, they can donate any amount of money they want. It could be $1, it could be $20, it can be $800. It doesn't matter. Whatever they donate, they go on the donation waiting list, and we do the top 2 donations. By the way, we give back all the donation money. This year, we gave back $7,000 to youth football. We try to help youth football teams get down to nationals, right? Nationals down in Florida. A team from North Carolina can't really get there. The parents caravanning and all that. We pay for that. So we did that for the last 2 years now. We paid for teams traveling to nationals. So we always give back the money because we got to beat taxes. Shout out to me. But this is really about how we do film reviews. We send out a waiting list number, and then we just do film reviews based upon whoever's in the inbox. This means I'm not looking for the best players. I'm taking whoever's in the waiting list and whoever's in the inbox. So I might review an NAIA caliber player 100 times in a day. And I might not see an FBS caliber player for a week straight. You never know. But when I see a player of a certain echelon or caliber, I go to my database, and I'll show you what this looks like. We go to the database over here. And if it's an FBS player, we'll go through all the FBS coaches that follow us, and we'll go down the list, and then we'll see if it's relevant to send it to that person if we think they'd be interested in the player. Now, some teams are really entrenched with us. Some teams we've been working with for years upon years, and we've been helping them for multiple years. You will see head coaches that follow us, and we correspond with the head coach because he sends it to his personnel department himself once he gives the bless off. Whereas some coaches, some teams, we only have the director of player personnel. We only have the recruiting coordinator or positions coach, and then he sends it to the rest of the staff as needed. The more coaches on the distro list, the better, because sometimes you guys get really busy. Some people are more responsive than others. We know which coaches are really after it and respond right away. But it doesn't matter who you are, where you are, what level you are. We're going to respect you completely because you give us a chance to help these young men find a spot on the team. So we have a huge database of players. I wouldn't say huge. I would say at max it's like 50 to 100 in each position group. Some position groups are better than others, but it can change over time. Once somebody commits, we take them off the list. So all the ranking lists were posted on the homepage today, but just know that we have context on every single player that we don't post publicly. This stuff is private, so you got to come ask me and say, hey, Rico, I'm looking for XYZ, and I will let you know that if you're looking for these players, we have more context on them. Sometimes it's my assessment on their tape. Sometimes it's how many offers they have, what visits, what their limitations are, i.e. GPA, things like that. So if you need more information on the players, if you need help with certain position groups, we got you. The problem is I do free reviews, and hundreds of them from December 1st through April 1st. So that cycle just finished. That's why I'm remaking this introduction video for coaches. And just know that for the next 5 months or so, 6 months, I'm going to be focused on roster evaluation. That means we're only going to do 2 reviews a day. So we're going to really slow down on how many players we pump out every single day. Whereas in the past, we've been doing like 10 to 20 every single day. So we're going to do only 2 per day until December. And then we'll get back to doing free reviews again. And that's when we should have a really huge landslide of players. So hopefully you guys can sign all the players, find all the right players. Thank you for finding the platform. I hope I explained our process correctly. What this means is that if you're looking for a stud, you're like, Rico, I need 300-pound defensive tackles. Yeah, me too, bro. I need them too. But I can't do that for you if I don't have them. If they're not in the inbox, we don't go there. By the way, if they are in the inbox and they're on the waiting list and they're way down there, we will not send them out. We are going to be fair to whoever wrote to us first. We're going to evaluate those people first and try to get them up and out. So I might spend my whole day working on 5 NAIA caliber players. And then there might be another day where I spend my time working on 3 FCS caliber players. It all depends on the day and what we're doing. So we're trying to help everybody at every level. Thank you for your time. I'm Rico Knows. And if you don't know the motto, I'm going to say it now. Your friends don't know, but Rico knows. Peace.
song came on, it felt like a dream. She looked so nice, but that walk was me. Next thing you know, it takes us two-step, and her eyes lit up when she felt my weapon. I called her Google on the dance floor because she had everything I was looking for. You got my undivided attention. I wanna be your missing puzzle. Check my dimensions. I'm 6 inches from falling for you. I'm locked in. No one else will do. I said proceed with caution. I asked, do you come here often? She looked at me with a gaze. She replied, I'm here most Sundays. You've got my undivided attention. I wanna be your missing puzzle. Check my dimensions. I'm 6 inches from falling for you. I'm locked in. No one else will do. Yeah, 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 yeah. Her eyes said proceed with caution. I asked, do you come here often? She looked at me with a gaze. She replied, I'm here most Sunday. She asked for a drink to quench her thirst. I told her I like to get to know her first. Then I told her joke in those eyes were dancing. It didn't feel like nothing more like romancing. She kept checking her phone. I asked if she had someone at home. She said yes, but he does things I don't condone. You got my undivided attention. I wanna be your missing puzzle piece. Check my dimensions. I'm 6 inches from falling for you. I'm lying. No one else will do. Yeah, yeah. Then a song came on. It felt like a dream. She looked so nice, but that walk was me. Walking away from me, more curves than a cul-de-sac. The type of girl you can't take to the movies because they don't let you bring your own snacks. I called her Google on the dance floor because she had everything I was looking for. Got my undivided attention. I wanna be your missing puzzle piece. Check my dimensions. I'm 6 inches from falling for you. I'm locked in. No one else will do. You got my undivided attention. I wanna be your missing puzzle piece. Check my dimensions. I'm 6 inches from falling for you. I'm locked in. No one else will do. Yeah. 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 Cowboys fans today stress every throw from that. But I was 12 years old watching Charles Haley get a sack. Emmitt Smith's unstoppable, rushing attack. 22 always led the league in rushing. Leon left mistakes, left us blushing. But one thing was clear, it was our year after year. Before I ever saw a game on TV, I knew all about Tony Dorsey rocking that 33. The first time I saw 40 on special teams, I asked, who is he? Dad always said that's Bill Bates. He'll be one of the greats. Larry Allen bench 700 pounds, that's weight. Nate Newton showed 200 pounds, that's weight. Alvin Harper had DBs on skates. Troy and Michael were soulmates. We got all this because Jimmy traded Walker for a bundle. Next 6 years we were the kings of the jungle. 3 Super Bowls in 4 years. Now it's been 30 years of tears. San Francisco and Washington are shining, but they've gone longer without a Super Bowl win. Jerry needs to fade away like a memory. Oh, it's gonna be another decade. The treachery. How did it all go wrong? First thing was Jerry told Jimmy we're moving on. Then came the injuries to Michael and Troy. Passing on Randy Moss for a doughboy. Then Romo did his best to hold it together. But that defense was as soft as a feather. Hiring new coaches from basements. Had the team looking like replacements. Players so bad, they look like scabs. Any good play called back by flags. Then we had reps telling us Dez didn't make the catch. Robbed in 4K, had me calling dispatch. Didn't hire Mike Grable or Ben Johnson. So Micah, he wasn't the man like Ron Swanson. New stadium, still the same glare. Making decisions like a GM with an armchair. San Francisco and Washington were chiming. But they've gone longer without a Super Bowl win. Jerry needs to fade away like a memory. Or it's gonna be another decade. The treachery. If you think I'm gonna get through this, flattered, but my heart is bruised and battered. She said he's just a friend. There's no way to justify the text at 2 a.m. Posting sexy memes and trying to pretend they were an inside joke between her and him. Now it's 3 a.m. and her phone is gone to voicemail. I'm hoping she's in jail and needs me to make bail. I lay in this bed all alone, passing out just staring at my phone. The sun's rising and she just got home. Told me some story about how her phone died. She was too drunk to drive, so she caught a ride. Slept on his couch and then took a shower for an hour. Doesn't want to answer questions from her ivory tower. If you think I'm getting over this, I need a superpower. My heart's
What up, MVPs? Rico Knows here. I gotta redo the video. So, first game, let's go with ESPN. Now I switch to Colorado. Alright, so first game. It's early game. It's gonna play up on Saturday. Oh, Big 12 championship game. There goes that game. They're buying tickets. It's fucking silly. So the over-under for Colorado 4.5. Let's go in here. They play Georgia Tech week 1. I think they got a shot to beat Georgia Tech. I do. They're gonna be competitive with them, but I'm probably gonna side with Georgia Tech at home. Their pedigree, just knowing that they're going to be improved on the defensive side of the ball. They're very senior line on the defensive side of the ball. And offensively for Colorado, they're going to score points. I mean, Chuck go offense, got really good receivers. I just don't believe in Juju Lewis like that. You can believe him. I don't. And shout out to you. I just never thought he's 5-star guy to begin with. So it is what it is. Quick, go find anywhere on the internet in the last 4 years where I said Juju Lewis is the guy. You'll never find it. You'll never find it because I never said it. Okay, Weber State, not to say they're bad. They just hired a head coach, a high school football head coach. And I know they have holes in their roster. I talked to their coaches. I helped them. I've given them several hidden gems this cycle. I've worked with them. They're not being competitive in this game. So Colorado win that one. Northwestern has some money, man. They really do, but I don't think Northwestern's going to beat Colorado. It's because I don't trust Aiden Childs. Aiden Childs is the new quarterback there. They have a receiver that nobody can cover, and they got a good team. Don't get me wrong, they got good pedigree players, but some continuity issues on their offensive line coaches. On the offensive line, I was going to say offensive line coaches like Coach OB, and I don't know what they're going to do with that. So I just can't bank on Aiden Childs to beat Colorado. So I'll take Colorado to win that game. That's 2 wins. Buffalo or Baylor. I don't think they're beating Baylor. Baylor's issue was defense. Baylor's addressed their issues. I think. I don't think they're beating Baylor on the road. I know Baylor's got a hell of a running back room. Baylor's got some defense put together. I like Baylor and what they're doing. So I'll take Baylor over them. Leave them at 2. They won't be competitive with Texas Tech. They're getting the face smack. Then they have 2 weeks to prepare for Utah. Utah's offensive line is missing. Done. They've had a star offensive tackle both drafted. They've had a starting tight end drafted. But they still have Devin Dampier. They still have Wayshawn Parker. They're still a problem. It is at home for Colorado. They have 2 weeks to prepare for this game. I'm hoping they don't spend the full week here on homecoming trying to beat Texas Tech. I hope they spend 3 weeks trying to beat Colorado. And they go out there and be competitive. This is a point game. You figure it out. Oklahoma State, they're going to be very improved. They're going to be very good. This could be a shootout. Whoever has the ball last wins. Good luck with that one. I don't think they can beat K-State, Arizona State, or Houston. I just don't see it. K-State, the pedigree of the players is better. Their secondary is top notch. The only way Colorado can really effectively move the ball is through the secondary or through the wide receiver room, which is so good. So I just don't buy it. And K-State, yeah, Colin Klein at coach now, doing the most with Avery Johnson. They're good. Trust, they're good. Their offensive line pretty decent too. The only issue with K-State is their defensive tackles in the gap, and I don't think Colorado takes advantage of that issue. Their traits don't take advantage of that, so I'm not rocking with it. Arizona State, I have them beating Colorado. Stop money. Their roster's okay. I don't like Arizona State's quarterback, but I trust Kenny Dillingham and what they're doing. So that one should be fine. Houston, I believe Houston full hard. Houston, Connor Wegman, Kai Hughes coming back. Slept Oregon showed up here. Back with Willie Fritz. Back on the offense. Amari Thomas is still here. It's a really good team. Shout out to Houston. Hopefully Broussard can get them 2 deep in the wide receiver room. Houston's pretty good. Cincinnati, train wreck. Absolute train wreck. And they're shopping team move. I don't like it. UCF, I don't like it all that much. So look, you got one. Let's just say that the coin flip games here. 1, 2, 3, and then you have 2 definite wins. I don't think Northwestern's a definite win. So 4 coin flip games and then 1 guaranteed win. You got to win 5 games. 4.5. You got to win 5 games with plus money. I'm not doing that. You got to win every coin flip to get to the plus money. I'm not doing that. No depth. We're talking about an offense that will score. But the offense isn't going to score because they're sustaining drives. They're not going to score because they're getting first downs and lead touchdowns. They're going to score because they have explosive wide receivers who are going to beat you over the top or get some yak and make it happen. They're going to get chunk plays, explosive plays. Go up. These wide receivers, more. Scudero, Perry, whoever. I got it, man. But sustaining drives not going to happen. So they're going to score really fast. And then the defense will be back on the field again. And then the defense will get trained and tired and not be any good. And there's already some people on the defense that I don't think they're either. I don't need to name them. I just know there's people that I'm not all that sold. Lack of continuity on the offensive line. Got to rebuild the entire offensive line. Got to go offensive line coach. Got to start Coach Gerard. All-time great player. What a stud player, bro. But, you know, it's one of these situations. And I don't want to go off on the rant or tangent. That's why I combined it to tangent. I apologize. I don't want to go off on a rant about what my issues are in Colorado. But I do want to explain to you guys that all these other teams, they're working out every day, just like Colorado. They're working out, they're lifting, they're sprinting, they're doing their film studies, they're doing everything, just like Colorado. But you got well-off media, they'll brainwash you into thinking Colorado's the only team working like this. Colorado's the only team that's improved like this. The only team that's built. It's all bullshit. I have not gotten a Colorado win total over under bet wrong in 3 weeks. I haven't gotten one. So while all the fans are in denial about only winning 3 games last year, we're so much better, we brought in this, we brought in. I hear you, man. There's not a single fan base out there that's going, man, we really did really good shit. Nobody's doing that. It's everybody. It's their year this year. Every team. You talk to every fan. It's our year. It's our year. We're getting better. And then the reality of it. It's like you get on the field, you got to play ball. So chances for upsets for Colorado. I think they could upset Georgia Tech just because they haven't seen the offense. It's the first time coming out. Georgia Tech just losing their offensive coordinator, losing their quarterback. There's some pieces there that are missing. So there's a possibility they could be Georgia Tech, but I wouldn't bank on it. Georgia Tech's defense is senior ladder this year. They have the best safety that Colorado's going to see, and it's just how I feel. True sophomore safety, by the way. So I don't think that they're going to beat Georgia Tech, but if they're going to do an upset, it'd be over there. I don't think they're competitive here. 2 weeks before Utah, and it's a pipe dream that they can even beat them. How do you stop Devin Dampier? I'll never know. Oklahoma State, Eric Morris gets the most out of all these teams, and now he's got the Avengers. Now he's got real wide receivers. Now he's got, I think, Bostic. Like, he's got players, bro. You'll see K-State, senior ladder. Finally, it's the 3rd year of Avery Johnson starting. It's going to make a huge leap forward. You guys, I know I've been very critical of Avery Johnson for years, but I know what Colin Klein's doing with these quarterbacks, and I know how he feels about his room. That's a different story. Okay, speaking of quarterbacks and the coaches, Kenny Dillingham going to work his magic with Arizona State. Congratulations. We'll figure that part out. And I really believe in continuity at Houston. Cincy, I don't believe in them, but they still got a team. They still put up players. They still do their thing. And UCF actually has a pretty good player. They really do. So it is what it is. Colorado's winning 4 games, possibly 5. People are going to try to win 8 or 9. Those people will be absolutely missing when it doesn't happen. They'll be absolutely. I don't see any Colorado fans anymore. It's just life. I don't see anymore. I'm on top. When I knew Colorado fans, I was in a 2-bedroom apartment. I live on golf course now. I'm Red Bitch. Deal with it. Your friends don't know, but Rico knows.
What's Plink, by the way? Oh, that's my investment app. But truthfully, my fitness philosophy is very similar to my investment approach. You start small and try to compound over time. Just get your reps in and start building confidence as you go.
Mr. Polite. What is his name? Mic check. Why do my boxers always stink so much? Yeah, man, your life sucks, man. I can't help you there. You live a bad life. Um, what can I do with that? Enjoy that, Mr. Rico. Enjoy what? I'm not sure what you guys are talking about. Give me a second here. I'm about to hit record. Um, trying to get you guys to join the live stream real quick. Give me a second. I'm working with a gentleman right now. I believe it's Jonathan Polite. I don't remember the gentleman's name. Might be Jonathan. I'm just waiting for him to join the live stream. We out here working, bro. It's been an hour. We've been in this live stream for an hour. I don't even know. It don't even feel like an hour to me. I'm just working. All right. I'm about to hit record, though. Can we hit record? There we go. I believe Mr. Polite just joined right now, so give me a second. If you did join, sir, if you can just hit in the chat there and just let me know you're present, I'll start recording just for future reference so you guys understand what's happening. So, first thing I want to say is, let me go ahead and hit record. Yeah. So the first thing I wanted to say is your son, Miles Polite. I like this tape. I think he's a very competitive player. What people need to understand about being a Division II prospect is your GPA is paramount. It's more important than your athletic ability. And that's because Division II teams only have 36 athletic scholarships. So what's really important about that, I see you guys just left for dinner. That's fine. Let me just let you know that that's fine. Let me do that. Hey, Rico Knows here. So I'm recording this video for Mr. Polite. I believe it was, what was your name? Jonathan Polite, maybe? I'm not sure. I don't get the donations. My office assistant does. But shout out to you, Mr. Polite, and your son, Miles. Review the tape. I like the tape. I think the young man's a good football player. Looks like he plays the ball well. It's going to be problematic to try to be competitive with some of the other tapes just because there's a lot more man press. There's a lot more, I guess, Saturday traits, if you will. But he's still a pretty good player, right? So let's talk about the things he needs to work on moving forward. Number one, the GPA is paramount. We talk to these players about being competitive in everything they do, and your son might be competitive at 7-on-7. He might be competitive at camps. We're doing reps. We're running routes, one-on-ones in the weight room. But what he needs to do is be extremely competitive in the classroom, meaning go to class and try to beat everybody there, like straight up. Are you a gangster? Are you built for this? Beat everybody. Go in there and have the best test score you've ever seen. The first day of school, you have straight A's. The very first day of school, you have straight A's in every single class. There's no reason you can't keep all those A's. There isn't. Study like it matters. Work on your academics like it's your job. Literally go to class every day, lock in, say for the next 8 hours, I am locked in. We don't talk to friends. We don't text. We don't think about anything else but what we're doing here. I would skip workouts. Your tape is good enough. You're athletic enough. You have all of the traits we're looking for. You need a GPA. That'll open up the door for so many different institutions. If you want to play Division I football, the teams at the lowest end of the Division I football totem pole are the high academic institutions, the Ivy League schools, all those types of things. So it's going to be tough to get into there. But there are a number of schools that aren't interested unless you're above a 3.0. So there's that, right? But you can't have 3.0 be the goal. No, 3.5, 3.8 is where it's at. You start with a 4.0. You got to be competitive and get after academics. And the reason this matters is because FBS teams have 105 scholarships. They have 105 roster spots and 105 scholarships. Everybody's on a quote unquote full ride. But when you get to FCS schools, Division I schools, you are not on a full ride. Some are. The majority are actually, right? There's still 105 players, but there's only 63 scholarships. 63 scholarships, and they're broken up in different ways. So somebody might have a certain percentage of tuition covered, and then somebody else might not have any. He might be a preferred walk-on, and you're going to see that. Or he might just get 20, 30% of the tuition covered. So what comes next is there is FAFSA, your federal aid. We're going to give these students their aid. Okay, FAFSA. You can get your student loans that way. And then there's Pell Grants. And whatever's left over can be addressed by something called merit-based money. And merit-based money is a really big deal in Division II football. So let's pay attention to this. If you are, and merit-based money, that's just code for academic scholarship. There's athletic aid and academic aid. And the more academic aid you have, the less athletic aid that has to be given to you as a player. That makes you more ideal as a prospect. So we have these coaches who are like, okay, I want to sign this kid and I want to sign this other kid. But Division II teams only have 36 scholarships. This is where things get tough. You're going to Division II, but everybody's paying 20 grand to go. Everybody's paying some insane amount to go because every year it's 20 grand, 20 grand. NAIAs, they have 24 scholarships, but they get breaking up across the whole roster. So now you're like, well, yeah, I got coverage, I got a scholarship. You got a scholarship, but you still got to pay 22 grand, 30 grand. This is why so many people go JUCO, because JUCO is $7,500 max. It can be even, it can be free in some states. It all depends. But the California kids, or excuse me, the Arizona kids typically go to a California JUCO. You have to pay out-of-state tuition, and it can be somewhere around $7,000 a year. Well, that's a hell of a lot cheaper than Division II, Division III, NAIA, and even some FCS, because the FCS won't cover your full scholarship. So what coaches like to do is, it's called a delta or a difference, what they like to cover. So they're going to give you a portion of your scholarship in athletic aid, but they only have so much allocated to each position group. The returning starters are going to get their scholarships. The guys in the transfer portal are going to get their scholarships, all before high school kids. So how do the high school kids end up on their radar is, if you get, say you get 20% of your tuition covered by athletic aid, then you need merit-based money. And it'd be really cool if you had a lot of merit-based money. 3.8 GPA and above, you don't even get on an athletic scholarship. They give you, in some schools, it's like a presidential scholarship, and we just cover the whole thing by academic aid. And now you can go to any Division II team in America, essentially. 3.8 and above, you're in. It's a little late now, right? You're going into your senior year, you're a 2.8 kid, you're fighting that battle. What I want to tell you is, it's going to make you the most ideal and most, I guess, attractive prospect and recruit the higher your GPA. Not your 40 time, not your workouts, not your all-state accolades, your interceptions, your touch. None of that matters. None of that shit matters. The minute we identify you as a particular prospect at a certain level, now it comes down to, can I get him on the team, and what are your financial constraints? And what do you want to do? Do you want to pay full tuition? Do you want to be a walk-on? Because if that's the case, you can walk on anywhere in America if you want to pay $50,000 for a jersey. But if we're talking about not paying an absorbent amount of money, and we don't want to go into massive amount of debt to play college football, you're going to need to have the best GPA possible. This is not about being academically eligible to play college football. Everybody always says, oh, you got to make grades, man. You got to hit them books and make grades. No. We're not talking about hit them books and make grades. That's some bullshit. That is people trying to get past the clearinghouse, which is now called the Eligibility Center, and trying to get an NCAA ID number. No, back in the day, you need a 2.3 to play college football. So everybody, anytime you hear some guy go, you need to hit them books, you're not going to be eligible to play ball if you're under 2.3. Well, you could be a 2.5 and play ball. And if you're good, they'll be interested in you. But if there's a kid with a 3.0 and you're a 2.5, the reason they're going to pick the 3.0 kid is because they know it's going to be less of a financial burden on him than it will be the 2.5. 2.5, you get no merit-based money. We can't help you. So you're just going to school, you're paying full price. Well, we can get a kid that was 3.0 and it'll be cheaper for him. And we'd rather do that. And he also probably has really good habits. Because how do you get a 2.8 GPA or 2.5 GPA? You make a lot of poor decisions. You don't do your homework. You didn't study that night. You were texting, playing video games, going and doing other things. You were not prioritizing your job. And your job is to have the best resume possible, which means your GPA is legit. Like you got to treat your GPA like it's your 40-yard dash, or like it's any workout, like it's anything else. It's like everybody thinks they're competitive, because the most competitive people in this world are successful. And if we're talking about the Tom Brady's of the world, the Peyton Mannings, and whoever you think is overly competitive, go hear about their stories, how they won't lose at anything. You couldn't beat them at chess or checkers. You couldn't beat them at anything. Connect Four, they're not going to let you win because they're competitive at everything they do. So if you're really a dog like that, if you're really competitive like that, then how are you getting beat every day online? How are you getting beat on Twitter and other people are out recruiting you? How are you getting beat at homework and research papers? I walk into a classroom, I look at every nerd in that classroom, I go, none of these people can beat me today. Nope, that's the way I'm wired. That's the way I'm built. I am a self-made millionaire. I sit here every day, wake up every morning, strap up, and it's July 3rd. Everybody's on vacation. It's 11 o'clock at night on the East Coast right now. And I'll be working till midnight. And I ain't stopping because no one can beat me. I'm not losing to anyone. And I already won. And I already made it. And it's the way I'm wired. You won't beat me at anything. If I'm in the gym and somebody gets on a treadmill next to me, they're in for a long run because I'm not quitting until I beat them. It's a crazy mindset, but it's how I work. Now, it's easy for football players to be competitive at something they're good at. They want to win their workouts. They want to win the weight room. They want to win on the field on the Saturday. But we're not judging you on how many games did you play in high school? 12? You play one side of the ball? So you play for what, 30 minutes? You play for 6 hours on a football field in a whole year. We're not judging for those 6 hours. What about the 2,000 other hours of preparation? And all you care about is practice. That's only 2 hours out of the day. There's 22 other hours to go out there and be a gangster and show that you're competitive. So that's when we have those players. I'm telling you, I've got 4.0 kids. I know who they are by how detail oriented they are and how competitive they are. And they're never got time to do anything but grind. They treat it like a job. They wake up every morning and they're like, yo, I'm going to get it. I'm going to get it today. And they'll text me and they'll tell me what they're doing that day. And it'll blow my mind because their whole day is full, just like mine is. You got to be a gangster about it. So I'd highly recommend that academics doesn't become something where you go, yeah, we're working on it. We're going to pick it up by the end of the year. No, no, no. It's so much more important than any workout. It's more important than because the tape is fine. The tape is fine. But if they heard you were a 3.5 GPA kid, they would lose their minds to try to sign you because they know that you wouldn't be a financial burden on them. They would know that they don't have to apply as much academic aid or athletic aid on you, and they could use it for a different player on the roster. That's what that comes down to. So I think your academics are way more important than your tape or going to a camp. Like I saw the camp stuff and I'm like, I'd be in summer school doing credit renewals and removals. And I'm all in. The most important thing is not your camp performance. It's your resume. And your academic resume is not comparable to your peers. At least not the ones that you want to be compared to. So that's where I'm at on that. Athletic aid can only cover so much. The less athletic aid that you require, the more desirable you'll be. So your academic aid needs to go through the roof. Lock in. Go to school, figure it out. Start talking to guidance counselors. Ask, can we replace certain grades? What do we have to do grade replacements, credit replacements? We need to do something. We can't just sit back and let it be a 3.0 by the end of the year. You got to be gangster. And if it's not possible, so be it. But that's what you're missing. All right? Your friends don't know, but Rico knows. Ash, I'm recording. You come in here rubbing everything. Why you being all antsy? And battered.
Her love was in a drought. She's moving in with that man she told me not to worry about. Now she's packing up her things and taking most of this house. Whatever flame we had is down. She's not the woman I married. She's not
I should have said, get out this house. She's not the woman I married. Get out of this house. I wrote this song.
You think I'm gonna get through this?
Just so you know, I wrote this story.
My heart is bruised and battered. If you think I'm gonna get through this, my heart is bruised.
Let me make sure that my script is.
Been in this bar waiting for you. Ask the bartender for a beer, make that two. Watching the door, but you never walked through. You didn't say you'd meet me here, but when you stormed out, your last words weren't clear. I think you said I don't trust you, or maybe it was I won't rush you. I was reading your lips, but didn't hear you. It looked like I believed you, or was it I need you? Whatever you said, I wanna hear it again. I wanna be sure that I hear it loud and clear. Now that I'm thinking it through, did you say I don't love you? You didn't say you'd meet me here, but when you stormed out, your last words weren't clear. I think you said I don't trust you, or maybe it was I won't rush you. Now that I'm thinking it through, did you say I don't love you? What did I do to lose this love? I worked harder than one could conceive of, embracing my role as a provider, never too tired to change a diaper. Never checked your Facebook messages. Now you're going out for beverages, talking about taking the edge off, avoiding my touch because you have a call. I'm confused without a clue. How did you say I don't love you? You didn't say you'd meet me here, but when you stormed out, your last words weren't clear. I think you said I don't trust you, or maybe it was I won't rush you. Now that I'm thinking it through, did you say I don't love you? If I met my younger self, he'd probably ask, how'd you do it? I say, I'm proud of you, you're a star, and I always knew it. Yeah, just got a question on Twitter, and the guy asked me how I did it. He asked, how did you gain all this traction? Making videos for reaction. If I could talk to my younger self, I'd break it down like this. Yeah. My channel exploded, how'd I not implode? How'd I effortlessly navigate this road? I was 43, watching people quit and leave. I stayed behind to give my family the support that they need. It was selfless. I did it with no help, I'm feeling helpless. I stuck to the plan, no one lifted a finger, no one gave me a hand. I kept making videos, even when shit was hitting the fan. I stood my ground, I didn't flee. It was 2023, navigated this business without a business degree. I made videos like I was addicted to me. Haters try to drag me down, but they hate what they can't see. Yeah. If I met my younger self, he'd probably ask, how'd you do it? I say, I'm proud of you, you're a star, and I always knew it. Yeah. Listen up, Rico, this is an essential conversation piece. I bought us your dream house and finally understand peace. Reconcile with your mom, that's a love not sold in stores. I finally realized that your brother's emotions aren't yours. I built a life that doesn't revolve around combat toys. Yeah. You're authentically yourself more than anyone could be. I found vision in the spotlight that was blind in the younger me. I got a girlfriend and a dog, you found someone you trust. I built a connection with her that's deeper than lust. I stay fit, you cut back on the liquor. I stay grounded, you don't come off so bitter. I finally got a therapist to help you carry your struggles. You dug a hole, I get us out, and then I buried the shovel. I found the courage to acknowledge it. I found humility without losing confidence. Rule with an iron fist inside a velvet glove. Don't sweat the small stuff, you do enough. I'm proud of you, I'm proud of us. You got this life, there's no rush. If I met my younger self, he'd probably ask how'd you do it. I say I'm proud of you, you're a star, and I always knew it. Yeah, yeah. You changed your life with hot takes, dancing in thirst traps. Now you spend your free time running victory laps. Oh yeah. If I met my younger self, he'd probably ask how'd you do it. I'd say I'm proud of you, you're a star, and I always knew it. You changed your life with hot takes, dancing and thirst traps. Now you spend your free time running victory laps. Just got a question on Twitter and the guy asked me how I did. He asked, how did you gain all this traction off making videos for reaction? If I could talk to my younger self, I'd break it down like this. My channel exploded, how'd I not implode? How'd I effortlessly navigate this road? I was 43 watching people quit and leave. I stayed behind to give my family the support that they need. It was selfless. I did it with no help while feeling helpless. I stuck to the plan. No one lifted a finger, no one gave me a hand. I kept making videos even when shit was hitting the fan. I stood my ground, I didn't flee. It was 2023. Navigated this business without a business degree. I made videos like I was addicted to me. They just tried to drag me down, but they hate what they can see. Oh, if I met my younger self, he'd probably ask how'd you do it. I'd say I'm proud of you, you're a star, and I always knew it. You changed your life with hot takes, dancing and thirst traps. Now you spend your free time running victory laps. Listen up, Rico. This is an essential conversation piece. I bought us your dream house and finally understand peace. Reconcile with your mom, that's a love not sold in stores. I finally realized that your brother's emotions aren't yours. I built a life that doesn't revolve around combat toys. You're authentically yourself more than anyone could be. I found vision in the spotlight that was blinding the younger me. I got a girlfriend and a dog. You find someone you trust. I built a connection with her that's deeper than lust. I stayed fit, you cut back on the liquor. I stayed grounded, you don't come off so bitter. Oh, I finally got a therapist to help you carry your struggles. You dug a hole, I get us out, and then I buried the shovel. I found the courage to acknowledge it. I found humility without losing confidence. Rule with an iron fist inside a velvet glove. Don't sweat the small stuff, you're doing enough. I'm proud of you, I'm proud of us. You got this life, there's no rush. If I met my younger self, hot takes, dancing in thirst traps. Ooh, how you spend your free time running victory laps. If I met my younger self, he'd probably ask how you do it. I say I'm proud of you. You're a star and I always knew it. If I met
I wrote
my
this.
younger self,
I wrote all these
he'd
songs.
probably ask how you do it. I say I'm proud of you. You're a star and I always knew it. Just got a question on Twitter, and the guy asked me how I did it. He asked, how did you gain all this traction of making videos for reactions? If I could talk to my younger self, I break it down like this. My channel exploded, how'd I not implode? How'd I effortlessly navigate this road? I was 43, watching people quit and leave. I stayed behind to give my family the support that they need. It was selfless. I did it with no help, I feeling helpless. I stuck to the plan. No one lifted a finger, no one gave me a hand. I kept making videos even when shit was hitting the fan. I stood my ground, I didn't flee. It was 2023, navigated this business without a business degree. I made videos like I was addicted to me. Haters try to drag me down, but that hate what they can't see. You probably ask how you do it. I say I'm proud of you. You're a star and I always knew it. If I had my younger self, you probably ask how you do it. I say I'm proud of you. You're a star and I always knew it. Listen up, Rico, this is an essential conversation piece. I bought us your dream house and finally understand peace. Reconcile with your mom, that's a love not sold in stores. I finally realized that your brother's emotions aren't yours. I built a life that doesn't revolve around combat tours. You're authentically yourself more than anyone could be. I found vision in the spotlight that was blinding the younger me. I got a girlfriend and a dog. You find someone you trust. I built a connection with her that's deeper than lust. I stayed fit. You cut back on the liquor. I stayed grounded. You don't come out so bitter. I finally got a therapist to help you carry your struggles. You dug a hole, I get us out, and then I bury the shovel. I found the courage to acknowledge it. I found humility without losing confidence. Rule with an iron fist inside a velvet glove. Don't sweat the small stuff. You do enough. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of us. You got this life. There's no rush. If I met my younger self, you probably ask how'd you do it. I say I'm proud of you. You're a star and I always knew it. If I met my younger self, you probably ask how'd you do it. I say I'm proud of you. You're a star and I always knew it. Yeah. You change your life with hot takes, dancing in thirst traps. Now you spend your free time running victory laps. If I met my younger self, he'd probably ask how'd you do it. I say I'm proud of you. You're a star and I always knew it. Yeah. If I met my younger self, he'd probably ask how'd you do it. I say I'm proud of you. You're a star and I always knew it. Yeah. Just got a question on Twitter, and the guy asked me how I did it. He asked, how did you gain all this traction of making videos for reactions? If I could talk to my younger self, I'd break it down like this. My channel exploded, how'd I not implode? How'd I effortlessly navigate this road? I was 43, watching people quit and leave. I stayed behind to give my family the support that they need. It was selfless. selfless. I did it with no help while feeling helpless. I stuck to the plan. No one lifted a finger, no one gave me a hand. I kept making videos even when shit was hitting the fan. I stood my ground, I didn't flee. Was it 2023? Navigated this business without a business degree. I made videos like I was addicted to me. Haters try to drag me down, but they hate what they can't see. If I met my younger self, he'd probably ask how you do it. I say I'm proud of you. You're a star, and I always knew it. Always knew it. If I met my younger self, he'd probably ask how'd you do it. He'd probably ask how'd you do it. I say I'm proud of you. You're a star, and I always knew it. Listen up, Rico. This is an essential conversation piece. I bought us a dream house and finally understand peace. Reconcile with your mom, that's a love not sold in stores. I finally realized that your brother's emotions aren't yours. I built a life that doesn't revolve around combat tours. You're authentically yourself more than anyone could be. I found vision in a spotlight that was blinding to younger me. I got a girlfriend in the dark, you find someone you trust. I built a connection with her that's deeper than lust. I stay fit, you cut back on the liquor. I stay grounded, you don't come off so bitter. I finally got a therapist to help you carry your struggles. You dug a hole, I get us out, and then I buried the shovel. I found the courage to acknowledge it. I found humility without losing confidence. Rule with an iron fist inside a velvet glove. Don't sweat the small stuff, you do enough. I'm proud of you, I'm proud of us. You got this life, there's no rush. If I met my younger self, he'd probably ask how'd you do it. I say I'm proud of you. You're a star, and I always knew it. Always knew it. If I met my younger self, he'd probably ask how'd you do it. He'd probably ask how'd you do it. I say I'm proud of you. You're a star, and I always knew it. You changed your life with high takes, dancing and thirst traps. Now you spend your free time running victory laps. I don't do this for her or for him. I do it for my kids and Kim. I don't care who's got this, who's got that. I do it for my kids and Kim. Haters think I'm gonna crash out every month. They don't get it, I stay away from blunts. I've been like this way before I had motion. Back when it was cool to hate on Frank Ocean. Back when you could say what was on your mind and never had the stress that you're colorblind. I got the haters confused. I've come a long way from 100 views. I don't do this for her or for him. I do it for my kids and Kim. I don't care who's got this, who's got that. I do it for my kids and Kim. Coaches hitting me up for recruits and my number. Only reason I don't give because I value my slumber. I peep my bank account is getting fat. Hoes I used to chase, stop running, now they're getting lapped. I'm Kobe, I'm clutch, this deliberate, this isn't luck. My advisor is my gut, when it speaks I never interrupt. If you keep in score, I win every time I hear a call. I don't do this for her or for him. I do it for my kids and Kim. I don't care who's got this, who's got that. I do it for my kids and Kim. 4 years in and I see no end in sight. Put mom and dad on a first class flight. This generational wealth is my birthright. Haters in a room with a flashlight. Upset I had that foresight. Driving at night without a headlight. Navigating these roads by moonlight. I'm so far ahead. Space flight. They hate when you do it without being polite. They point out your mistakes and hide. I don't do this for her or for him. I do it for my kids and Kim. I don't care who's got this, who's got that. I do it for my kids and Kim. I don't do this for her or for him. I do it for my kids and Kim. I don't care who's got this, who's got that. I do it for my kids and Kim. I don't do this for her or for him. I do it for my kids and Kim. I don't care who's got this, who's got that. I do it for my kids and Kim. Ay. Haters think I'm gonna crash out every month. They don't get it. I stay away from blunts. I've been like this way before I had motion. Back when it was cool to hate on Frank Ocean. Back when you could say what was on your mind and never had to stress that you're colorblind. I got the haters confused. I come a long way from 100 views. I don't do this for her or for him. I do it for my kids and Kim. I don't care who's got this, who's got that. I do it for my kids and Kim. Hey. Coach is hitting me up for recruits and my number. I don't give it just because I value my slumber. I keep my bank account is getting fat. Hoes I used to chase, stop running that I get in lapped. I'm Kobe, I'm clutch. This deliberate, this isn't luck. My advisor is my gut. When it speaks, I never interrupt. Dude told me to invest in production and hit the star. Creep data is doing too much. Just hit record. I don't do this for her or for him. I do it for my kids and Kim. I don't care who's got this, who's got that. I do it for my kids and Kim. Ay. 4 years in, and I see no end in sight. Put mom and dad on a first class flight. This generational wealth is my birthright. Hate haters in a room with a flashlight. Upset I had that foresight. Driving that night without the headlight. Navigating these roads by moonlight. I'm so far ahead, space flight. They hate when you do it without being polite. They point out your mistakes in hindsight. I don't do this for her or for him. I do it for my kids and Kim. I don't care who's got this, who's got that. I do it for my kids and Kim. I don't do this for her or for him. I do it for my kids and Kim. I don't care who's got this, who's got that. I do it for my kids and Kim. Sitting here with a broken heart. I wanna tell my folks, but where do I start? I found those texts, I can't unsee what I saw. It was her left hand, she's a real southpaw. Sending topless pics with a wedding band and a smile for the world to see. That's an image forever, burned into my memory. Looks like I'm packing up to leave. Next time I won't wear my heart on my sleeve. I'm crying like someone died and I need to breathe. The kids can't conceive how I continue to tell them I love them, but I leave. 100 miles down the road, rearview mirror is clear. Engine is doing fine, but my heart's stuck in first gear. Doing my best not to pull over and drown my sorrows in beer. When they ask if I'm hurting, I say no, but the pain is severe. The kids ask for me, but my rationale begs me not to reply. But the kids can't see why we have to live in different places, and why I don't get to see them on a consistent basis. Looks like I'm packing up to leave. Next time I won't wear my heart on my sleeve. I'm crying like someone died, and I need to grieve. The kids can't conceive She has the nerve to say, hear me out. She struck out like a big league hitter, trying to use me as a babysitter, calling me names like I have no right to be bitter. This is the last call I'll take from this quitter. I'm crying like someone died, and I need to breathe. The kids can't conceive how I continue to tell them I love them, but I leave. Yeah, I leave. Mm. Yeah, I leave. Just met a man, and he asked how I did it. How did you gain all this traction off making videos for reactions? If I could talk to my younger self, I'd break it down like this. My channel exploded, had I not implode, had I effortlessly navigate this road. I was 43, watching people quit and leave. I stayed behind to give my family the support that they need. It was selfless, I did it with no help or feeling helpless. I stuck to the plan, no one lifted a finger, no one gave me a hand. I kept making videos, even when it was hitting the fan. I stood my ground, I didn't flee. It was 2023, navigated this business without a business degree. I made videos like I was addicted to me. Haters tried to drag me down, cause they hate what they can't see. Listen up, Rico, this is an essential conversation piece. I bought us your dream house and finally understand peace. Reconcile with your mom, that's a love not sold in stores. I finally realized that your brother's emotions aren't yours. I built a life that doesn't just revolve around combat tours. You're authentically yourself more than anyone could be. I found vision in the spotlight that was blinding to younger me. I got a girlfriend and a dog, you find someone you trust. I built a connection way deeper than lust. I stay fit, you cut back on the liquor. I stay grounded, you don't come off so bitter. I finally got a therapist to help you carry your struggles. You dug a hole, I get us out, and then I buried the shovel. I found the courage to acknowledge it. I found humility without losing confidence. Rule with an iron fist inside a velvet glove. Don't sweat the small stuff, you do enough. I'm proud of you, I'm proud of us. You got this life, there's no rush. If I met my younger self, you'd probably ask how'd you do it. I'd say I'm proud of you, your star, and I always knew it. You changed your life with dance, thirst traps, and film reviews. Now you spend your free time doing whatever you choose.
That's my real life story right there.
Don't let her lie to you, she fakes it. I'm not talking about the moans when she takes it. I'm talking about the smile on her face when she says her heart's all yours and no one can take it. She's not all in, she's bluffing. That ring you gave her isn't cuffing. She's texting on the low, leaving the house to get her stuff in. At work, flirting with the man in the next cubicle. Nails done, getting more pushback than just her cuticle. She chases that high pharmaceutical, asking for shoulder rubs, therapeutical. I got trust issues. Past relationships did that. Gave her all my trust and effort, but I never got it back. telling me to trust her. When did you earn that? Nothing worse in this life than a wife who can't be trusted. Deleting texts before she comes in the house, all because her insides were readjusted. If you knew what she was doing, you'd be disgusted. She won't stop cheating till she's busted, using half her check on a guy with no strings attached. All because their bodies seem to match. I got trust issues. Past relationships did that. Gave her all my trust and effort, and I never got it back. Telling me to trust her. But when did you earn that? She has zero IFE traits, the self-control of a primate. In other people's hands, all stay. No move left to make. Checkmate. She's bad for me. Carbohydrate. Nothing left to say. No debate. Save all my money. Cheapskate. This love was fake. You know, deep state. Never make a cheater your soulmate. I got trust issues. Past relationships did that. Gave her all my trust and effort, and I never got it back. Telling me to trust her. Oh, when did you earn that? I got trust issues. Past relationships did that. Gave her all my trust and effort, and I never got it back. Telling me to trust her. When did you earn that?
When did you earn it, girl?
Yeah. I got trust issues, but maybe past relationships did that. Gave her all my trust and effort, and I never got that shit back. Doing new things. Where did you learn that? Telling me to trust her. When did you earn that?
Yeah.
Don't let her gas you, she fakes it. I'm not talking about the moans when she takes it. I'm talking about the smile on her face when she says her heart's all yours and no one can take her. She's not all in, she's bluffing. That ring you gave her isn't cuffing. She's texting on the low, leaving the house to get her stuffing. At work, flirting with the dude in the next cubicle. Nails done, getting more pushback than just her cuticles. She chases that high pharmaceutical. At work, asking for shoulder rubs, therapeutical. Yeah, I got trust issues, but maybe past relationships did that. Gave her all my trust and effort, and I never got that shit back. Doing new things. Where did you learn that? Telling me to trust her. When did you earn that? Yeah, nothing worse in this life than a wife who can't be trusted. Deleting text before she comes in the house, all because her guts were readjusted. If you knew how turned out she was, you'd be disgusted. She got a drive so strong, she don't stop till it's busted. Using half a check on the guy with no strings attached, tricking on them because their body is not. Yeah, I got trust issues, but maybe past relationships did that. Gave her all my trust and effort, and I never got that shit back. Doing new things. Where did you learn that? Telling me to trust her. When did you earn that? Yeah. This chick has zero wifey traits, the self-control of a primate. In other people's hands, I'll stay. No move left to make. Checkmate, she's bad for me. Carbohydrate. Nothing left to say. No debate. Rather be alone. Masturbate. Save all my money. Cheapskate. This love was fake. You know deep state. Never make a hole. Your soulmate. Yeah, I got trust issues, but maybe Baby, past relationships did that. Gave her all my trust and effort. And I never got that shit back. Doing new things. Where did you learn that? Telling me to trust her. When did you earn that? Yeah. I got trust issues. But baby, past relationships did that. Gave her all my trust and effort. And I never got that shit back. Doing new things. Where did you learn that? Telling me to trust her. When did you earn that?
When did you earn it, girl? When did you earn on my trust? When did you ever earn on my trust?
She said he's just a friend. There's no way to justify the text at 2 a.m.
This was actually, this song, I wrote this inspired by Biz Markie. He's just a friend. And you say he's just a friend. That's exactly where I wrote this. That's what I was thinking about when I wrote this.
3 a.m. and her phone is going to voicemail. It's sad, I'm hoping she's in jail. Needs me to make bail. I lay in this bed all alone, passing out, just staring at my phone. The sun's rising, and she just got home. Told me some story about how her phone died. She was too drunk to drive, so she got a ride. Slept on his couch and then took a shower for an hour. She's dehydrated and needs to rest. I think it's time I wish her the best. My heart's not broken, it's shattered. The strings holding it together are tattered. If you think I'm gonna get through this, I'm flattered. But this man's bruised and battered.
Bruce and Batter, girl.
The next 3 months, our love was in a drought. She's moving in with that man she told me not to worry about. Now she's packing up her things and taking most of the house. Whatever flame we had, it's doused. Spending most of my days in a trance, trying to convince myself this stumble is just part of the dance. My heart's not broken, it's shattered. The strings holding it together are tattered. If you think I'm gonna get through this, I'm flattered. But this man is bruised and battered. If you think I'm gonna get through this, I'm flattered. But this man is bruised and battered.
Yep, I wrote this. My mother thought it was about me. It's not about me. I write songs. They're not based on my life. They're not. Some of them are. Like this one?
Yeah.
This is real life right here. This is my real shit. I wrote this.
Held firmly in my right arm because that's the way she likes me to hold her.
This is what I told her.
You see, I'm talking about my daughter, and before all the I love yous and I miss yous, she clearly let me know that she had issues. She said, Daddy, where have you been?
And just like that,
my mom went back to those seldom show up days. Those mom doesn't want to watch me grow up days. Those my dad said you can't come where we resided because you decided to
blow up days. But anyways,
My daughter's eyes
could always peel away the disguise and lies that
I would try to use to summarize the situation. You see, it's second nature for me to come up with words and rhymes, but I can't figure out a simple explanation for my baby girl. I hate to admit that tomorrow's just a maybe girl. The famous, go ask your mom and see what she says. Because the ball is in the court, and we have to play the way she plays. I tell my oldest daughter, Miranda, not to fret, cause all this dirt will come out in life's wash, and we haven't finished washing yet. Yeah, you see, when two parents aren't in conjunction, a dysfunctional child is inevitable. Cause daddy's not on time with mommy, and mommy is not on time with daddy. So the child grows up off schedule. It's incredible how my father always told me I'd understand this internal pain of a lone soldier. One night my daughter called crying, asking for me to hold her, even though it was some game shit. I thought it was lame shit. I told her, she said she had a nightmare about a fight between her mother and I, and her inquisitive little mind couldn't conceive how I continue to tell her I love her and then I leave. But my rationale begs me not to reply, because she can't see why we have to live in different places, and why I don't get to see her and her brother's face on a consistent basis. So imagine how I feel when I have to discipline her, knowing that I only have a short segment of time with her. Imagine how I feel knowing I have to hit her. Don't get it twisted, sometimes I fuck up and I won't go get her, cause I won't allow her mother to use me as a babysitter. But I'll leave you with this, for my kids, there's nothing I won't go through.
nothing I won't go through, y'all. Nothing. I ain't fronting, man.
Sitting here with a broken heart, I wanna tell my folks, but where do I start? I found those texts, I can't unsee what I saw. It was her left hand, she's a real southpaw, sending topless pics with her wedding band and a smile for the world to see. That's an image forever burned into my memory. Looks like I'm packing up to leave. Next time I won't wear my heart on my sleeve. I'm crying like someone died and I need to grieve. The kids can't conceive how I continue to tell them I love them, but I leave. 100 miles down the road, rearview mirror is clear. Engine is doing fine, but my heart's stuck in first gear. Doing my best not to pull over and drown my sorrows in beer. When they ask if I'm hurting, I say no, but the pain is severe. The kids ask for me, but my rationale begs me not to reply. But the kids can't see why we have to live in different places, and why I don't get to see them on a consistent basis. Looks like I'm packing up to leave. Next time I won't wear my heart on my sleeve. I'm crying like someone died and I need to grieve. The kids can't conceive how I continue to tell them I love them, but I leave. Now that my eyes are all cried out, she has the nerve to say, hear me out. She struck out like a big league hitter, trying to use me as a babysitter, calling me names like I have no right to be bitter. This is the last call I'll take from this quitter. Cry like someone died, and I need to grieve. The kids can't conceive how I continue to tell them I love them, but I leave. Yeah, I leave.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave, bro.
A young man asked me how to overcome depression. I smirked and told him, here's your first lesson. Keep her off your mind with suppression. Social media posts require discretion. Life never goes as planned. You'll exchange wedding bands, walking hand in hand, and drown in quicksand. Your second lesson to overcome depression: quit your job if you don't love your profession. Think twice before your next transgression. When life's too heavy, go to confession. Life never goes as planned. You'll exchange wedding plans, walking hand in hand, then drown in quicksand. Stay away from the pills, pay your bills, avoid the drink, don't overthink when you need to cry. But avoid thinking you need to die. Life never goes as planned. You'll exchange your wedding bands, walking hand in hand, then drown in quicksand. It all started with we need to talk. I thought all she needed was a walk. You know, clear mind, maybe get something off her chest. And she said it's for the best. She said she's moving. I thought she meant moving to her mom's place. She meant moving on with her life. Entertaining a new face, I helped her pack, praying it was a phase. Soon as she left, I was counting the days, but my thoughts in a haze. Doing anything to keep my mind off her absence. Telling myself she's dating, but she's practicing abstinence. It'll kill me to think of who's making her moan. Every 15 minutes checking my phone, doing what's required of me paying this loan. Next thing you know, we're strangers with memories, taking my mind off her with documentaries. She found her diamond in the rough like a treasury. Me, I found emptiness in my next three accessories. I sent her a text, she left it on read, trying not to cry where the kids could see. Then came the divorce, she got the house deed. I felt like dying and could barely breathe. Downloaded Hinge, Tinder and Bumble. Horrific first dates left me wondering how I fumbled. Walking around like a zombie in a trance. She couldn't convince me this stumble's just part of the dance. She's on Facebook, telling him he's the driving force in her life. 3 months earlier, she was my loving wife. The next thing you know, we're strangers with memories, taking my mind off her with documentaries. She found her diamond in the rough like a treasury. Me, I found emptiness in my next three accessories. One day I'll bounce back, but right now I'm focused on cutting this grass, sparking up my grill and shooting this glass. Went back to school, taking an online class. I have a playlist on Netflix calling my name. I have a workout to do, then enjoy the game. Maybe I'll call up a one-night stand, but that's not who I am. Next thing you know, we're strangers with memories, taking my mind off her with documentaries. She found her diamond in the rough like a treasury. Me, I found emptiness in my next three accessories. Next thing you know, we're strangers with memories, taking my mind off her with documentaries. She found her diamond in the rough like a treasury. Me, I found emptiness in my next three accessories. It all started with a we needed to talk. I thought all she needed was a walk. You know, clear her mind, maybe get something off her chest. And she said it's for the best. Yeah. She said she's moving, I thought she meant moving to her mom's place. She meant moving on with her life, entertaining a new face. I helped her pack, praying it was a phase. Soon as she left, I was counting the days, but my thoughts in a haze. Yeah, doing anything to keep my mind off her absence. Telling myself she's dating, but she's practicing abstinence. It'll kill me to think of who's making her moan. Every 15 minutes checking my phone. Doing what's required of me, paying this loan. Next thing you know, we're strangers with memories. Taking my mind off her with documentaries. She found her diamond in the rough like a treasure. Me, I found emptiness in my next 3 accessories. Yeah, sent her a text, she left it on read. Trying not to cry where the kids could see. Then came the divorce, she got the house deed. I felt like dying and could barely breathe. Downloaded Hinge, Tinder and Bumble. Horrific first dates left me wondering how I fumble. Walking around like a zombie in a trance. You couldn't convince me to stumble, it's just part of the dance. She's on Facebook, telling them he's the driving force in her life. 3 months earlier, she was my loving wife. Next thing you know, we're strangers with memories. Taking my mind off her with documentaries. She found her diamond in the rough like a treasure. Me, I found emptiness in my next 3 accessories. One day, I'll bounce back, but right now I'm focused on cutting this grass, sparking up my grill and shooting this glass. Went back to school, taking an online class. I have a playlist on Netflix calling my name. I have a workout to do, then enjoy the game. Maybe I'll call up a one night stand, but that's not who I am. Next thing you know, we're strangers with memories. Taking my mind off her with documentaries. She found her diamond in the rough like a treasury. Me, I found emptiness in my next 3 accessories. We're strangers in memory. Taking my mind off her with documentaries. She found her diamond in the rough like a treasury. Me, I found emptiness in my next 3 accessories. Yeah. Yo, Big T, you helped birth the GOAT. Now peep what I wrote. Yeah. 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 Yo, Big T, you helped birth the GOAT. Now peep what I wrote. Single-handedly took care of me. Humble beginnings growing up on therapy. Only way out was to play music like therapy. Pops had 4 kids by the age of 21. Just young, dumb, and full of cum. No idea what each of us would become. Pops was famous before Polaroids. Back when it was cool to wear corduroy. White a bear, red head in a group. Rico's dynasty felt like a hit movie, but he raised no fellas. We video stars. This is my life. If you dissect these bars, Pops won battle of the DJs from the jump. Upgraded lasers and fog machines for the stunt. Still had no clue how we make every month. Moved to Indio and hit Palm would drive. Lights, water, and mortgage. Nearly broke this guy. He would tell us a bold-faced lie and teach us how to take pride. And $20 shoes from Big Five. He taught me how to seal the deal and never settle for just a high. So imagine how I felt taking my daughter to get Jordan 5s. Pops put us in basketball and football leagues. AAA baseball games in Palm Springs. 10 years later, all these kids were rocking fatigues. Combat vets, senior leaders, and retirees. Yeah. Never mad at me for throwing hooks like Kareem. Pops was cool if I was the first to swing. He made me fight on back to school night. 5 punches landed in a barrage. Playing Street Fighter with F ran in the garage. Weekends of dollar movies and Rancho Mirage. Always holding me to a standard, so I'd always believe I could make it. Now I'm rich and successful at 43. We didn't get lucky. This is the American dream. Think about it. High school dropout, raising 3 college graduates. Bachelor's, masters, and work ethic that never quits. 9 years old, play fighting with dad. Throwing a hook, cross, and jab. He'd act like it hurt just to build confidence. Now I'm fearless and into every room with
I'm gonna write another song right now. Thinking about it.
10 years later, all these kids were rocking fatigues. Combat vets, senior leaders, and retirees.
Just come up with an idea.
Pops put us in basketball and football leagues. AAA baseball games in Palm Springs. 10 years later, all these kids were rocking fatigues. Combat vets, senior leaders, and retirees. Shout out to Kim, my official next to kin. Decided to write a song to express my appreciation. Just so you know, she sparks my exhilaration. What you don't know is I had options. Girls flooding the DMs like auctions, trying to convince me to pick them next. This was before the YouTube and Patreon checks. Then I hit her DMs cause that Florida leak. I know she was thinking, who the hell is he? Hit her back and let her know I noticed her. Nothing more, nothing less. She hit me back with your channel is the best. And came the exchange of numbers and FaceTimes. Eventually I hit her with the pics and pickup lines. Then came the day she said, let's make this real. We drove 3 hours each, met halfway in Fayetteville. Embraced and our hearts couldn't stay still. I think about that whole process every day still. With my first big check, I paid off her wheels. Next big check took care of her bills. Now she's on the payroll and with no concern. I bought you every week, not just with tax returns. It's been 3 years and I completed her like a mission. Moved in with me before the money. She saw the vision. Kim's my biggest fan. My personal cheerleader when she talks. I'm a lip reader when she walks. I'm a hip reader. First thing she did was take ash off my hands. Then found a place to stash 100 pair of Vans. Stay quiet while I hit record and live stream. Doing her best to quietly cook and clean. Eventually replaced every cup and dish. Taught me how to peel crawfish. Slow cooking gumbo and etouffee. Replaced all my furniture from mainstay. Kim would go the extra mile, that's cliche. Keeping me on track, trail runs on the greenway. The two of us lifted everything I own. We moved it all into our new home. Her job is reduce my stress and strife. That's why she gets everything for the rest of her life. Now she's on the payroll and with no concern. I bought you every week, not just with tax returns. It's been 3 years and I completed it like a mission. Moved in with me before the money. She saw the vision. Kim's my biggest fan. My personal cheerleader when she talks. I'm a lip reader when she walks. I'm a hip reader. She's on the payroll now with no concern. I see every week, not just with tax returns. It's been 3 years and I completed her like a mission. Moved in with me before the money. She saw the vision. Kim's my biggest fan. My personal cheerleader when she talks. I'm a lip reader when she walks. I'm a hip reader. Shout out to Kim, my official next to kin. Decided to write a song to express my appreciation. Just so you know, she sparks my exhilaration. What you don't know is I had options. Girls flooding the DMs like auctions, trying to convince me to pick them next. This was before the YouTube and Patreon checks. Then I hit her DMs cause that Florida leak. I know she was thinking, who the hell is he? Hit her back and let her know I noticed her. Nothing more, nothing less. She hit me back with your channel is the best. Then came the exchange of numbers and FaceTimes. Eventually I hit her with the pics and pickup lines. Then came the day she said, let's make this real. We drove 3 hours each, met halfway in Fayetteville. Embraced and our hearts couldn't stay still. I think about that whole process every day still. With my first big check, I paid off her wheels. Next big check took care of her bills. Now she's on the payroll and with no concern. I bought you every week, not just with tax returns. It's been 3 years and I completed her like a mission. Moved in with me before the money. She saw the vision. Kim's my biggest fan. My personal cheerleader when she talks. I'm a lip reader when she walks. I'm a hip reader. Yeah. This is that romantic comedy love. When Harry met Sally, oh, crazy, stupid love. Go. Pretty and pink, shout out to Ducky. You got their love, if I'm lucky, that definitely. Maybe love, serendipity, say anything love. Sleepless in Seattle, breakfast at Tiffany's. Just had an epiphany. This is love, actually. And as good as it gets, every day for us is Groundhog Day. It's fun, falling deeper in love with every rise and shine. This isn't 10 things I hate about you, but look, this is 16 candles without a silver linings playbook. Now she's on a payroll and with no concern. Hibachi every week, not just with tax return. It's been 3 years and I completed her like a mission. Moved in with me before the money, she saw the vision. Kim's my biggest fan, my personal cheerleader. When she talks, I'm a lip reader. When she walks, I'm a hip reader. Now she's on the payroll, now with no concern. Hibachi every week, not just with tax returns. It's been 3 years and I completed her like a mission. Moved in with me before the money, she saw the vision. Kim's my biggest fan, my personal cheerleader. When she talks, I'm a lip reader. When she walks, I'm a hip reader. Shout out to Kim, my official next of kin. Decided to write a song to express my appreciation. Just so you know, she sparks my exhilaration. What you don't know is I had options. Girls flooding the DMs like auctions, trying to convince me to pick them next. This was before the YouTube and Patreon checks. Then I hit her DMs cause that Florida leak. I know she was thinking, who the hell is he? Hit her back and let her know I noticed her. Nothing more, nothing less. She hit me back with your channel is the best. Then came the exchange of numbers and FaceTimes. Eventually I hit her with the pics and pickup lines. Then came the day she said, let's make this real. We drove 3 hours each, met halfway in Fayetteville. Embraced in our hearts, couldn't stay still. I think about that whole process every day still. With my first big check, I paid off her wheels. Next big check took care of her bills. Now she's on the payroll and with no concern. Hibachi every week, not just with tax returns. It's been 3 years and I completed her like a mission. Moved in with me before the money, she saw the vision. Kim's my biggest fan, my personal cheerleader. When she talks, I'm a lip reader. When she walks, I'm a hip reader. This is that romantic comedy love. When Harry met Sally, love. Crazy, stupid love. Pretty in pink, shout out to Ducky. You got male love if I'm lucky. That definitely, maybe love. Serendipity, say anything love. Sleepless in Seattle, breakfast at Tiffany's. Just had an epiphany. This is love, actually, and as good as it gets. Every day for us is Groundhog Day. It's fine, falling deeper in love with every rise and shine. This isn't 10 things I hate about you, but look, this is 16 candles without a silver linings playbook. Now she's on a payroll and with no concern. Hibachi every week, not just with tax returns. It's been 3 years and I completed her like a mission. Moved in with me before the money, she saw the vision. Kim's my biggest fan, my personal cheerleader. When she talks, I'm a lip reader. When she walks, I'm a hip reader. Shout out to my dad. Happy Father's Day. Yo, Big T, you helped birth the GOAT. Now peep what I wrote. Shout out my dad, happy Father's Day. Yo, Big T, you helped birth the GOAT. Now peep what I wrote, single-handedly took care of me. Humble beginnings, growing up on Arabic. Only way I was to play music like therapy. Pops had 4 kids by the age of 21. Just young, dumb, and full of cum. No idea what each of us would become. Pops was famous before Polaroids, back when it was cool to wear corduroy. Waterbed, red head, and a groupie. Rico's Dynasty felt like a hit movie, but he raised no felons. We video stars, this is my life. If you dissect these bars, Pops won battle of the DJs from the jump. Upgraded lasers and fog machines for the stunt. Still had no clue how we make every month. Moved to Indio and hip hop would drive. Lights, water, and mortgage. Nearly broke this guy. He would tell us a bold-faced lie and teach us how to take pride in $20 shoes from Big Five. He taught me how to steal, deal, and never settle for just a high. So imagine how I felt taking my daughter to get Jordan 5s. Pops put me in basketball and football leagues. Held me to a standard, so I'd always believe I could make it. Now I'm rich and successful at 43. We didn't get lucky, this is the American dream. Think about it, high school dropout, raising 3, college grad, you wits, bachelors, masters, and work ethic that never quits. 9 years old, play fighting with dad, throwing the hook, crossing jab. He'd act like it hurt, just to build confidence. Now I'm fearless and in every room with dominance. Our last name brings prominence. Landowners is successful, check the documents. Pops raised go-getters, no bedwetters, read the newsletters. This ain't chess, this is Chinese checkers. 6-pointed starboard, sliding down hills on cardboard. You wouldn't believe he was raising prodigies. But here's a secret, the real prodigy is he taught himself how to drum at 50. Did it all without owning a drum set that was risky. Raised his kids without a drop of whiskey. I couldn't be prouder to be a son. I make the music that my younger self would love to listen to. But I don't really make these songs for me, I make them for you. Tell myself that I'm okay, I'm just working on believing it. I see all the love and praise, I'm working on receiving it. My happiness is very deep, I'm working on retrieving it. Cause thinking that I'm great is like you're reaping it, just picking it. All I can tell you is thanks, you're the best that a kid can ask for, maybe more. But who's keeping score? Yeah. I sit around for days, killing time and finding ways, dealing with life, never try to complain. Cause a man is soft if he shows his pain. So I hit it real good, no you couldn't even see in my face. I choked down tears when no one's near to trace. My back was stepping, always point the wrong direction. And something changed. Oh, yes it changed. Oh, I heard he can save me, that only he could change me. Kinda messed up, and in need of rearranging. Killing time on pause and I'm running out lives. Is this system still gaming? Cause this is real work, no drama, real life. This ain't Instagram rolling through your highlights. No time left, gotta get your heart right. Cause up until now, you've been rolling through the stoplights. Time to come home. Praising in the daylight. Praising in the daylight, praising God's name. All the way to midnight, where the time go. Gotta fight the good fight, cause when it's all over, ain't the time to get right. Stop speeding, please stop believing. You don't wanna be the camel threading while he's kneeling. Time to wake up, clasp your palms together. Pray up to the one who's up above, sent from heaven just to save us.
That's right. Are you listening? He's not talking to himself. The message is for you.
Oh, I heard he can save me, that only he could change me. Kinda messed up, and in need of rearranging. Killing time on pause and I'm running out lives. Is this system still gaming? Cause this is real work, no drama, real life. This ain't Instagram rolling through your highlights. No time left, gotta get your heart right. Cause up until now, you've been rolling through the stoplights. Time to come home. Praising in the daylight.
This message is for you.
I've been patient where most would have folded. I seen the truth when their mask got broken. I forgave them, but I had to keep going. I'm not joking. I don't care about anybody or your emotion. Too many people let me down, so now I'm focused. Tunnel vision, baby, ain't no way that you can hold it. I was made for greatness, that's the destination I'm going. I'm not joking. I'm not joking. I'm not joking. Lately I've been having dreams while I lie in my bed, trying to pass time but the truth in my head. Mine keep racing, I can't get by from the clues and the lies that you left behind. I saw smiles turn fake, I saw love turn cold. I saw friends switch lanes when the pressure got close. I stayed solid, never folded, never sold my soul, but they took my kindness like I didn't. No, I gave chances, gave praise, gave my last when I had it. Then they moved like snakes, now they mad that I caught it. I ain't bitter, I'm awake, I just finally saw it. You can't deal with the same ones who caused it, so I chose to let go. I'm better off on my own. I stand 10 toes out on 4. Been crossed so many times, I know, but never take my kindness for weakness, dog. Hell no. If you ever did, you cut at the knees and won't grow. That's on my word. I pray to God I got it on my own. And he exposed the fake one so I can leave him alone. Sorry if the shoe fits, but you know, longer allowed in this home. I'm not joking. I don't care about anybody or your emotion. Too many people let me down, so now I'm focused. Tunnel vision, baby, ain't no way that you can hold it. I was made for greatness, that's the destination I'm going. I'm not joking. Yeah. I don't hate you, I just see you for what you became. Everybody wants loyalty till it's time to do the same. You was clapping when I lost, quiet when I changed. Now you watching from a distance while I walk through the flames. I had nights I couldn't sleep, chest heavy with the pain. Asked the guy why the real ones gotta suffer in the rain. Then he showed me every lesson was a blessing in disguise. Some people only know so they can block you from your rise. I forgive you, but that don't mean you get a seat. At the table I built while I was bleeding on my knees. I made peace with the scars, made strength out the grief. Now the truth set me free. I don't need you to believe, so I chose to let go. I'm better
right
off
mode.
on my own. I stay
Write a song.
toes I won't fold.
Let's write a song right now.
Times I know I kept my patience when they wanted me to break. Kept my heart when they wanted it to hate. Kept my faith when the whole world felt fake. Now I'm gone and it's already too late. Yeah. I'm not joking. I don't care about anybody or your emotion. Too many people let me down, so now I'm focused. Tunnel vision, baby, ain't no way that you can hold it. I was made for greatness, that's a destination I'm going. Oh, I'm not joking. I forgive, but I don't forget. I heal, but I don't reset. I love, but I protect. My peace, my mind, my respect. I've been through the fire, I've been through the smoke. I carry heavy pain that nobody knows. They expected me to fall, but I rose. I kept patience where others would fold, and I won't let the fake ones back in. No more pretending, no more acting. Truth came out, I seen what happened. Now I'm growing while they stuck in the past tense. Oh, I'm not joking. I don't care about anybody or your emotions. Too many people let me down, so now I'm focused. Tunnel vision, baby, ain't no way that you can hold it. I was made for greatness, that's the destination I'm going. Oh, I'm not joking. Ooh, so I chose to let go. I'm better off on my own. I stand 10 toes out on 4. Been crossed too many times, I know. I forget, but I grow. I move different, now they know. Got exposed, but I couldn't see. now that they can't stand close to me. I'm not joking, yeah. I'm not joking. I've been patient, but most would've folded. I seen the truth when their mask got broken. I forgave them, but I had to keep going. Yeah. I'm not joking. I don't care about anybody emotion. Too many people let me down, so now I'm focused. Tunnel vision, baby, ain't no way that you can hold this. I was made for greatness, that's the destination I'm going. I'm not joking, I'm not joking. Lately I've been having dreams while I lie in my bed, trying to pass time, but the truth in my head. Mind keep racing, I can't get by from the clues and the lies that you left behind. I saw smiles turn fake, I saw love turn cold. I saw friends switch lanes when the pressure got close. I stayed solid, never folding, never. I gave you pieces I can't get back. Fell for a ghost that faded to black. Silence louder than any goodbye. Still I wonder, did I ever matter? Or was I just a name? Something you scribbled down and washed away. I was holding on while you were letting go. You said forever, but you left me alone. You moved like it was easy, like I was just a phase. Like memories don't burn with hearts set ablaze. I gave you every color, you left me in the gray. Now I'm stuck asking, did I ever matter anyway? Yeah. You say you stay, but love don't come with a map. Now I'm sitting in the records trying not to snap. I replay every text, every laugh, every call. But the silence hits harder when there's no one left at all. I wasn't perfect, but I showed up real. Every scar I had, I let you feel. Now I'm just a chapter you skip through fast, while I'm still bleeding in a story that passed. Did I ever matter? Or was I just a name? Was I just a name? Something you scribbled down and washed away. I was holding on while you were letting go. You said forever, but you left me alone. You moved like it was easy, like I was just a phase. Like memories don't burn when hearts are set ablaze. I gave you every color, you left me in the gray. Now I'm stuck asking, did I ever anyway? Hey, I ain't begging for a reason, I just need some peace. I built a home in my chest, you set fire to the lease. Now I'm living in questions.
Alright, let's start with this chorus real quick.
Nights and promises that meant the most.
We are double checking our chorus.
You gave me silence.
Just want to see if it's catchy. Haven't even come up with the verses yet. Just the chorus. I'm gonna repeat it twice to see what it's like. We're gonna go. We're just checking the chorus. If it doesn't rhyme right, if it doesn't sound right, we can come up with something else. But you guys gotta understand, I write songs every day. I know what I'm doing.
Yeah. Too many girls let me when I took notice. They all said I'm crazy psychosis. Truth is, they don't know that I hypnosis. I'm 10 toes down and focused. Too many girls let me when I took notice. They all said I'm crazy psychosis. Truth is, they don't know that I hypnosis. I'm 10 toes down and focused.
Hey, but I tell you, we just gotta check if it's catchy.
notice. They all said I'm crazy psychosis. Truth is, they don't know the diagnosis. I'm 10 toes down and focused. Too many girls let me down to notice.
And I'm focused.
They all said I'm crazy psychosis. Truth is, they don't know the diagnosis.
I'm 10 toes down and focused. Hey.
Yeah, too many girls let me down, I took notice. They all said I'm crazy psychosis. Truth is, they don't know the diagnosis. I'm 10 toes down and focused. Too many girls let me down, I took notice.
Hey, we're gonna make a banger. We're gonna make a banger. I can feel it. 1 in the morning. I'm telling you. That's all it takes. That's all it takes. Look at this.
Too many girls let me down, I took notice. Yeah. Too many girls let me down, I took notice. They all said I'm crazy psychosis. Truth is, they don't know the diagnosis. I'm 10 toes down and I'm focused. Too many girls, let me girls, let me girls, let me girls. They all said I'm crazy psychosis. Truth is, they don't know the diagnosis.
You guys are in trouble, yo.
10 toes down and I'm focused. Too many girls let me down, I took notice. They all said I'm crazy psychosis.
Okay.
They don't know the diagnosis.
I got this. We're gonna chill. We're gonna let some. Now I'm gonna let some songs play while I write these lyrics. Hold up. I gotta write these lyrics.
I found out about you from a pregnancy test left on the back of the toilet. I was in Arizona and on a lunch break. That news shook me more than any earthquake. The next 9 months was shit, diarrhea. The army didn't care, they sent me to Korea. I missed your birth by a few days. When I finally held you, I was left in a maze. Next 5 years, we were thick as thieves. Got your name tattooed before the sleeve. Taking you to school in ice cream. Just to see that smile and those eyes gleam. I couldn't be prouder of you if I tried. Sometimes when we talk, I feel like I can confide. My failures, my successes, my dreams, and my strife. It's been 21 years and you're still the driving force in my life. Eventually your mom and I split. Life was hard and I took the knee. Then you put life back into me. Calling me when you were lost at Disney. You were 6 years old and out of all the numbers in the world, you memorized my number. I remember thinking that's my girl. Eventually I moved to Georgia and bought you novels. Introduced you to an F and peanut butter waffles. I learned to never take shortcuts on a walk. Eventually taught you how to drive around the block. Took the time to introduce you to DC. Having no idea how great you would be. Found out you're an amazing dancer. Every time I call you find time to answer. I couldn't be prouder of you if I tried. Sometimes when we talk, I feel like I can confide. My failures, my successes, my dreams, and my strife. It's been 21 years and you're still the driving force in my life. So, my favorite memory of ours is 21 pilots in Tampa Bay. Buying you your favorite car and teaching you what we don't pay. Or was it the other day? You said you got your new house. You said in the future you're gonna get married. Just know I'll be here for you till I'm gone and buried. I couldn't be prouder of you if I tried. Sometimes when we talk, I feel like I can confide. My failures, my successes, my dreams, and my strife. It's been 21 years and you're still the driving force in my life. Hey Miranda, it's your dad. I wrote you a song and didn't want to spoil it. I found out about you from a pregnancy test left on the back of the toilet. I was in Arizona and on a lunch break. That news shook me more than any earthquake. The next 9 months was shit, diarrhea. The army didn't care, they sent me to Korea. I missed your birth by a few days. When I finally held you, I was left in a maze. Next 5 years, we were thick as thieves. dreams. Got your name tattooed before the sleeve. Taking you to school and ice cream. Just to see that smile and those eyes gleam. I couldn't be prouder of you if I tried. Sometimes when we talk, I feel like I can confide. My failures, my successes, my dreams and my strife. It's been 21 years and you're still the driving force in my life. Eventually your mom and I split. Life was hard and I took a knee. Then you put life back in me. Calling me when you were lost at Disney. You were 6 years old, and out of all the numbers in the world, you memorized my number. I remember thinking that's my girl. Eventually I moved to Georgia and bought you novels. Introduced you to NF and peanut butter waffles. I learned to never take shortcuts on a walk. Eventually taught you how to drive around the block. Took the time to introduce you to DC. Having no idea how great you would be. Found out you're an amazing dancer. Every time I call, you find time to answer. I couldn't be prouder of you if I tried. Sometimes when we talk, I feel like I can confide. My failures, my successes, my dreams and my strife. It's been 21 years and you're still the driving force in my life. My favorite memory of ours is 21 pilots in Tampa Bay. Or buying you your favorite car and teaching you what we don't pay. Was it the other day? You said you got your new house. You said in the future you're gonna get married. Just know I'll be here for you till I'm gone and buried. I couldn't be prouder of you if I tried. Sometimes when we talk, I feel like I can confide. My failures, my successes, my dreams and my strife. It's been 21 years and you're still the driving force in my life. Girl, please put those bags back down. Let me explain before you leave town. I have a few things I wanna say before you go. I get it, it's over, but you need to know just where I'm coming from. I know what's at stake. I can't take back my actions, I made a big mistake. That's a fact I gotta face. Olivia Dean told me the type of man you need me to be. I wake up every day saying you're beautiful. Talk to me, but now your eyes look dead like the sea. If I apologize, could you eventually trust me? We'll never get through this. Please look at me. Yeah, I can tell by the look on your face that you're out of forgiveness, no grace. You're not interested in what I have to say. Would it be manipulation if I told you to pray? This pain is real, not fake, like a play on Broadway. I'm gifted with words, but I'm stuck and can't convey the pain I feel when your silhouette is in the doorway, or when you pull your car out the driveway. One mistake and you quit. It shouldn't end this way. Our relationship is gonna be rude foul play. Olivia Dean told me the type of man you need me to be. I wake up every day saying you're beautiful. Talk to me, but now your eyes look dead like the sea. If I apologize, could you eventually trust me? We'll never get through this. Please look at me. Oh, there's nothing harder than letting you go. It's killing me more than you know. Oh, Olivia Dean told me the type of man you need me to be. I wake up every day saying you're beautiful. Talk to me, but now your eyes look dead like the sea. If I apologize, could you eventually trust me? We need to get through this. Please look at me. Girl, please put those bags back down. Let me explain before you leave town. I have a few things I wanna say before you go. I get it, it's over, but you need to know just where I'm coming from. I know what's at stake. I can't take back my actions. I made a big mistake, and that's a fact I gotta face. Olivia Dean told me the type of man you need me to be. I wake up every day saying you're beautiful. Talk to me, but now your eyes look dead like the sea. If I apologize, could you eventually trust me? We'll never get through this. Please look at me. I can tell by the look on your face that you're out of forgiveness, no grace. You're not interested in what I have to say. Would it be manipulation if I told you to pray? This pain is real, not fake, like a play on Broadway. I'm gifted with words, but I'm stuck and can't convey the pain I feel when your silhouette is in the doorway, or when you pull your car out the driveway. One mistake and you quit, it shouldn't end this way. Our relationship is gonna be rude foul play. Olivia Dean told me the type of man you need me to be. I wake up every day saying you're beautiful. Talk to me, but now your eyes look dead like the sea. If I apologize, could you eventually trust me? We'll never get through this. Please look at me. There's nothing harder than letting you go. It's killing me more Olivia Dean told me the type of man you need me to be. I wake up every day saying you're beautiful. Talk to me, but now your eyes look dead like the sea. If I apologize, could you eventually trust me? We need to get through this. Please look at me. Shout out to Kim, my official next of kin. Decided to write a song to express my appreciation. Just so you know, she sparks my exhilaration. What you don't know is I had options. Girls flooding the DMs like auctions, trying to convince me to pick them next. This was before the YouTube and Patreon checks. Then I hit her DMs cause that Florida leak. I know she was thinking, who the hell is he? Hit her back and let her know I noticed her. Nothing more, nothing less. She hit me back with your channel is the best. Then came the exchange of numbers and FaceTimes. Eventually I hit her with the pics and pickup lines. Then came the day she said, let's make this real. We drove 3 hours each, met halfway in Fayetteville. Embraced and our hearts couldn't stay still. I think about that whole process every day still. With my first big check, I paid off her wheels. Next big check took care of her bills. Now she's on the payroll and with no concern. I bought you every week, not just with tax return. It's been 3 years and I completed it like a mission. Moved in with me before the money. She saw the vision. Kim's my biggest fan, my personal cheerleader. When she talks, I'm a lip reader. When she walks, I'm a hip reader. First thing she did was take cash off my hands, then found a place to stash 100 pair of Vans. Stayed quiet while I hit record and live stream, doing her best to quietly cook and clean. Eventually replaced every cup and dish, taught me how to peel crawfish, slow cooking gumbo and ate a fay. Replaced all my furniture from mainstay. Kim would go the extra mile, that's cliche. Keeping me on track, trail runs on the greenway. The two of us lifted everything I own. We moved it all into our new home. Her job is reduce my stress and strife.
I'm writing a banger.
That's why she gets
I'm writing a banger.
for the rest of her life. Now she's on the payroll and with no concern. I bought you every week, not just with tax returns. It's been 3 years and I completed her like a mission. Moved in with me before the money. She saw the vision. Kim's my biggest fan, my personal cheerleader. When she talks, I'm a lip reader. When she walks, I'm a hip reader. Now she's on the payroll and with no concern. I bought you every week, not just with tax returns. Oh, it's been 3 years and I completed her like a mission. Moved in with me before the money. She saw the vision. Kim's my biggest fan, my personal cheerleader. When she talks, I'm a lip reader. When she walks, I'm a hip reader. with caution. I asked, do you come here often? She looked at me with a gaze. She replied, I'm here most Sundays. She asked for a drink to quench her thirst. I told her I'd like to get to know her first. Then I told a joke and those eyes were dancing. It didn't feel like flirting, more like romance. She kept checking her phone. I asked if she had someone at home. She said yes, but he does things I don't condone. You've got my undivided attention. I wanna be a missing puzzle piece. Check my dimensions, I'm 6 inches from falling for you. I'm locked in, no one else will do. Then a song came on, it felt like a dream. She looked so nice, but that walk was me. Next thing you know, it takes us a two-step, and her eyes lit up when she felt my weapon. I called her Google on the dance floor because she had everything I was looking for. You got my undivided attention. I wanna be a missing puzzle piece. Check my dimensions, I'm 6 inches from falling for you. I'm locked in, no one else will do. I said proceed with caution. I asked, do you come here often? She looked at me with a gaze. She replied, I'm here most Sundays. You've got my undivided attention. I wanna be a missing puzzle piece. Check my dimensions, I'm 6 inches from falling for you. I'm locked in, no one else will do. Her eyes and proceed with caution. I asked, do you come here often? She looked at me with a gaze. She replied, I'm here most Sundays. She asked for a drink to quench her thirst. I told her I'd like to get to know her first. And I told her joking, those eyes were dancing. It didn't feel like flirting, more like romancing. She kept checking her phone. I asked if she had someone at home. She said yes, but he does things I don't condone. You got my undivided attention. I wanna be your missing puzzle piece. Check my dimensions, I'm 6 inches from falling for you. I'm locked in, no one else will do. Yeah, yeah. Then a song came on, it felt like a dream. She looked so nice, but that walk was mean. Walking away from me, more curves than a cul-de-sac. The type of girl you can't take to the movies because they don't let you bring your own snacks. I called her Google on the dance floor because she had everything I was looking for. Got my undivided attention. I wanna be your missing puzzle piece. Check my dimensions, I'm 6 inches from falling for you. I'm locked in, no one else will do. Yeah. 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 Cowboys fans today stress every throw from Dak. But I was 12 years old watching Charles Haley get a sack. Emmitt Smith's unstoppable, rushing attack. 22 always led the league in rushing. Leon left mistakes, left us blushing. But one thing was clear, it was our year, year after year. Before I ever saw a game on TV, I knew all about Tony Dorsey rocking that 33. The first time I saw 40 on special teams, I asked, who was he? Dad always said that's Bill Bates. He'll be one of the greats. Larry Allen bench 700 pounds, that's weight. Nate Newton sold 200 pounds, that's weight. Alvin Harper had DBs on skates. Troy and Michael were soulmates. We got all this because Jimmy traded Walker for a bundle. Next 6 years, we were the kings of the jungle. 3 Super Bowls in 4 years. Now, it's been 30 years of tears. San Francisco and Washington are chiming. But they've gone longer without a Super Bowl win.
See how it came out?
Jerry needs to fade away.
See how we did with our song, bro? We just wrote it. We just wrote a banger. See what happened. Just wrote a rap
How did
song.
it all go wrong? First thing was Jerry told Jimmy we're moving on. Then came the injuries to Michael and Troy.
Hope it came out all right.
Passing on Randy Moss for a doughboy. Then Romo did his best to hold it together. But that defense was as soft as a feather. Hiring new coaches from basements. Had the team looking like replacements. Players so bad, they look like scabs. Any good play called back by flags. Then we had reps telling us Dez didn't make the catch. Robbed in 4K, had me calling dispatch. Didn't hire Mike Vrabel or Ben Johnson. So Micah, he wasn't the man like Ron Swanson. New stadium, still the same glare. Making decisions like a GM with an armchair. San Francisco.
Make a banger. I'm so excited. Hope it came out smooth. We'll have to adjust some of the lyrics if they don't. We always got to adjust like the syllables if it doesn't go smooth. But just wrote this. See if I wrote some bars. You guys know I'm a rapper, freestyle rapper. So I'm about to put my lyrics through the AI. If you didn't know, yes, AI can make songs, but I write lyrics and then put them into songs. And I have it create songs. So I will be picking a different style and genre, and then we'll go from there. Give me a second. I'm gonna see what we come up with. I'm usually a really good songwriter. I wrote every song you're hearing. So I'm gonna give these some time to load up here. We're ready. One of them's ready. There we go. See what we got.
Yeah. Too many girls let me down. I took notice. They all said I'm crazy psychosis. Truth is they don't know the diagnosis. 10 toes down and I'm focused. Too many girls let me down. I took notice. They all said I'm crazy psychosis. Truth is they don't know the diagnosis. 10 toes down and I'm focused. Forever grateful. I wake up every day next to Kim. Ex girls see me walk on water and say it's cause I can't swim. If I was still with them, I'd never win. You guys have any clue how these girls think? They'll try and be the captain and not care if we sink. Like Justin Timberlake, I needed us in sync. I'm all about completing this mission. You either see the vision or end up in division. I remember thinking, this girl isn't telling me the truth. She doing way too much acting, she should try and produce. Insecurities from online fame, social media and writing songs. Denying her insecurity and pretending I never right my wrongs. Too many girls let me down, I took notice. They all said I'm crazy psychosis. Truth is they don't know the diagnosis. I'm 10 toes down and I'm focused. Too many girls let me down, I took notice. They all said I'm crazy psychosis. Truth is they don't know the diagnosis. I'm 10 toes down and I'm focused. Still the same Rico that hit the club and fuck the game. Up the dance floor is still my domain. But 43 still in the club. That's insane. Married for a meal, now I'd rather be chained up. I'm not kidding, I'd rather be laid up. Same way, eating jerk chicken, drinking rum. I fix my mind state, that's when all the capital comes. I can't remember thinking I play forever locked up in this house and off the grid like shady. I can't wait for the next 40, dying rich, we're fed and 80. I think about this often because I finally found my first lady. Too many girls let me down, I took notice. They all said I'm crazy, psychosis. Truth is, they don't know
that second verse kicks. Take that.
10 toes down and I'm focused.
Down the third verse. I think the third verse is gonna be hard as fuck.
They all said I'm crazy, psychosis. Truth is, they don't know the diagnosis. 10 toes down and I'm focused. I just heard Mayweather is broke. Could never be me. I don't need a watch. People watch me. I don't need 10 cars. I rock free. I don't need a referee or boxing ring. My career isn't rocky. People don't understand this confidence. It's not cocky. I'm never walking off the nice. This isn't hockey. I grew up the son of a disc jockey. And I dance like the Jabberwocky. I got a bank account that rivals athletes. Videos going viral because I keep receipts. Songs so catchy, they're on repeat. Remember, I'm not scared of going slow. I'm scared of standing still. I'm the only one in this game keeping it real. Now, girls watch my videos and never want to say bye. I pay them no mind. I'm busy planning this trip to Dubai. Too many girls let me down, I took notice. They all said I'm crazy, psychosis.
It's decent, it's decent.
They don't know the diagnosis.
We gotta change some things.
10 toes down and I'm focused. Too many girls let me down, I took notice. They all said I'm crazy, psychosis. Truth is, they don't know the diagnosis. 10 toes down and I'm focused. Too many girls let me down, I took notice. They all said I'm crazy,
That's the one I want.
psychosis.
Let me do that.
They don't know the diagnosis.
Let me remix that. I'm gonna
10
keep
toes
current.
down and focus. Too many girls let me down, I took notice.
I like that. Crazy. Faster. That's the one I'm looking for. We're gonna create that one.
I'm 10 toes down and focus.
Alright, we're moving that to the trash.
Hand
Oh,
me
wait.
down. It's your dad. I
I
wrote
had
you a
the title.
song and didn't want to spoil it.
Yeah,
I found out about you from a pregnancy test. Left on the back of the toilet. I was in Arizona and on a lunch break. That news shook me more. Too many girls let me down, I took notice. They all said I'm crazy, psychosis. Truth is, they don't know the diagnosis. I'm 10 toes down and focused. Too many girls let me down, I took notice. They all said I'm crazy, psychosis. Truth is, they don't know the diagnosis. I'm 10 toes down and focused.
See, instead of focused, I want to say I'm focused.
Hang me down, it's your dad. I wrote you a song and didn't want to spoil it. I found out about you from a pregnancy test. Left on the back of the toilet. I was in Arizona and on a lunch break. That news shook me more than any earthquake. The next 9 months was shit, diarrhea. The army didn't care, they sent me to Korea. I missed your birth by a few days. When I finally held you, I was left in a maze. Next 5 years, we were thick as thieves. Got your name tattooed before the sleeve. Taking you to school in ice cream. Just to see that smile and those eyes gleam. I couldn't be prouder of you if I tried. Sometimes when we talk, I feel like I can confide. My failures, my successes, my dreams, and my strife. It's been 21 years and you're still the driving force of my life. Eventually your mom and I split. Life was hard and I took the knee. Then you put life back into me. Calling me when you were lost at Disney. You were 6 years old, and out of all the numbers in the world, you memorized my number. I remember thinking that's my girl. Eventually I moved to Georgia and bought you novels. Introduced you to NF and peanut butter waffles. I learned to never take shortcuts on a walk. Eventually taught you how to drive around the block. Took the time to introduce you to DC. Having no idea how great you would be. Found out you're an amazing dancer. Every time I call you find time to answer. I couldn't be prouder of you if I tried. Sometimes when we talk, I feel like I can confide. My failures, my successes, my dreams, and my strife. It's been 21 years and he's still the driving force in my life. My favorite memory of ours is 21 pilots in Tampa Bay, buying you your favorite car and teaching you what we don't pay. Or was it the other day? You said you got your new house. You said in the future you're gonna get married. Just know I'll be here for you till I'm gone and buried. I couldn't be prouder of you if I tried. Sometimes when we talk, I feel like I can confide. My failures, my successes, my dreams, and my strides. It's been 21 years and you're still the driving force in my life. Hey Miranda, it's your dad. I wrote you a song and didn't want to spoil it. I found out about you from a pregnancy test left on the back of the toilet. I was in Arizona and on a lunch break. That news shook me more than any earthquake. The next 9 months were shit, diarrhea. The army didn't care, they sent me to Korea. I missed your birth by a few days. When I finally held you, I was left in a maze. Next 5 years, we were thick as thieves. Got your name tattooed before the sleeve. Taking you to school and ice cream, just to see that smile and those eyes gleam. I couldn't be prouder of you if I tried. Sometimes when we talk, I feel like I can confide. My failures, my successes, my dreams and my strife. It's been 21 years and you're still the driving force in my life. Eventually your mom and I split. Life was hard and I took a knee. Then you put life back in me, calling me when you were lost at Disney. You were 6 years old and out of hey, too many girls let me down, I took notice. They all said I'm crazy, psychosis. Truth is, they don't know the diagnosis. I'm 10 toes down and I'm focused. Too many girls let me down, I took notice. They all said I'm crazy, psychosis. Truth is, they don't know the diagnosis.
What up?
I'm 10 toes down and I'm focused. Forever grateful. I wake up every day next to Kim. Ex-girls see me walk on water and say it's cause I can't swim. If I was still with them, I'd never win. You guys have any clue how these girls think? They'll try and be the captain and not care if we sink. Like Justin Timberlake, I needed us in sync. I'm all about completing this mission. You either see the vision or end up in division. I remember thinking, this girl isn't telling me the truth. She's doing way too much acting. She should try and produce insecurities from online fame, social media, and writing songs, denying her insecurity and pretending I never right my wrongs. And too many girls let me down, I took notice. They all said I'm crazy, psychosis. Truth is, they don't know the diagnosis. I'm 10 toes down and I'm focused. Too many girls let me down, I took notice. They all said I'm crazy, psychosis. Truth is, they don't know the diagnosis. I'm 10 toes down and I'm focused. I'm still the same Rico that hit the club and fucked the game up. The dance floor is still my domain, but 43 still in the club, that's insane. Hey, hey. Married for a meal, now I'd rather be chained up. I'm not kidding, I'd rather be laid up. Same way eating jerk chicken, drinking rum. I fix my mind state, that's when all the capital comes. I can remember thinking I play forever like LeBron or Brady. Instead, I'm locked up in this house and off the grid like Shady. I can't wait for the next 40, dying rich, full fat and 80. I think about this often because I finally found my first lady. Too many girls let me down, took notice. They all said I'm crazy, psychosis. Truth is, they don't know the diagnosis. I'm 10 toes down and I'm focused.
It's close. We're gonna keep rewriting it. See, this is smooth.
Too many girls let me down, I took notice. They all said I'm crazy, psychosis. Truth is, they don't know the diagnosis. I'm 10 toes down and I'm focused. Too many girls let me down, I took notice. psychosis. Truth is, they don't know the diagnosis. Yeah, I'm 10 toes down and I'm focused. Forever grateful. I wake up every day next to Kim. Ex-girls see me walk on water and say it's cause I can't swim. If I was still with them, I'd never win. You guys have any clue how these girls think? They'll try and be the captain and not care if we sink. Like Justin Timberlake, I needed us in sync. I'm all about completing this mission. You either see the vision or end up in division. I remember thinking this girl isn't telling me the truth. She's doing way too much acting, she should try and produce. Insecurities from online fame, social media, and writing songs, denying her insecurity and pretending I never right my wrongs. So many girls let me down, I took notice.
It's close.
They all said I'm crazy psychosis. Truth is, they don't know the diagnosis. I'm 10 toes.
I like my second and third verse better. I think I'm gonna move them.
They all said I'm crazy psychosis. Truth is, they don't know the diagnosis. I'm 10 toes down and I'm focused. I'm still the same Rico that hit the club and fuck the game up. The dance floor is still my domain. But 43 still in the club, that's insane. Married for a meal, now I'd rather be chained up. I'm not kidding, I'd rather be laid up. Same where eating jerk chicken, drinking rum. I fix my mind state, that's when all the capital comes. I can remember thinking I play forever like LeBron and Brady. Instead, I'm locked up in this house and off the grid like Shady. I can't wait for the next 40, dying rich, we're fed at 80. I think about this often cause I finally found my first lady. Too many girls let me down, I took notice. They all said I'm crazy psychosis. Truth is, they don't know the diagnosis. I'm 10 toes down and I'm focused. Too many girls let me down, I took notice. They all said I'm crazy psychosis. Truth is, they don't know the diagnosis. I'm 10 toes down and I'm focused. I just heard Mayweather is broke, could never be me. I don't need a watch, people watch me. I don't need 10 cars, I rock 3. I don't need a referee or boxing ring. Yeah.
Alright, I'm trying a different arrangement right here. See how it goes.
Yeah, I'm still the same. Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm still the same Rico that hit the club and fuck the game up. The dance floor is still my domain. But 43 still in the club is insane. Married for a meal, now I'd rather be chained up. I'm not kidding, I'd rather be laid up. Somewhere eating jerk chicken, drinking rum. I fix my mind state, that's when all the capital comes. I can remember thinking I'd play forever like LeBron or Brady. Instead, I'm locked up in this house and off the grid like Shady. I can't wait for the next 40, dying rich, we're fed in 80. I think about this often because I finally felt my first lady. Too many girls let me down, I took notice. They all said I'm crazy psychosis. Truth is, they don't know the diagnosis. I'm 10 toes down and I'm focused. Too many girls
This shit is fire, y'all.
They all said I'm crazy psychosis. Truth is, they don't know the diagnosis. I'm 10 toes down and I'm focused. I just heard Mayweather is broke, can never be me. I don't need a watch, people watch me. I don't need 10 cars, I rock 3. I don't need a referee, a boxing ring. My career isn't rocky. People don't understand it's confidence, it's not cocky. I'm never walking on thin ice, this isn't hockey. I grew up the son of a disc jockey, and I dance like a Jabberwocky. I got a bank account that rivals athletes. Videos going viral because I keep receipts. Songs so catchy, they're on repeat. Remember, I'm not scared of going slow, I'm scared of standing still. I'm the only one in this game, keeping it real. Now girls watch my videos and never want to say bye. I paid them no mind, busy planning this trip to Dubai. Too many girls let
Hey, we got
this. They all said I'm crazy psychosis. Truth is, they don't know the diagnosis. I'm 10 toes down and focused. Too many girls let me down, notice. They all said I'm crazy psychosis. Truth is, they don't know the diagnosis. I'm 10 toes down and I'm focused. Forever grateful, I wake up every day next to Kim. Ex-girls see me walk on water and say it's cause I can swim. If I was still with them, I never win. You guys have any clue how these girls think? They'll try and be the captain and not care if we sink. Like Justin Timberlake, I needed us instant. I'm all about completing this mission. You either see the vision or end up in division. I remember thinking, this girl isn't telling me the truth. She's doing way too much acting, she should try and produce. insecurities from online fame, social media, and writing songs, denying her insecurity and pretending I never right my wrong. Too many girls let me down, I took notice.
Ooh.
They all said I'm crazy, psychotic.
And I did it, y'all.
They don't know that I diagnosed.
Wrote a song in 10 minutes.
10 toes down
I'm
and focused. Too many girls let me down, I took notice. They all said I'm crazy, psychosis. Truth is, they don't know that I
Hypnosis.
I'm 10 toes down and focused.
Hey, that might be the last one. That might be the one. I can bump that in my car, y'all. That might be the
I'm
one.
still the same, Rico. They hit the club and fuck the game up. The dance floor is still my domain. But 43 still in the club is insane. Married for a meal, now I'd rather be chained up. I'm not kidding, I'd rather be laid up somewhere, eating jerk chicken, drinking rum. I fix my mind state, that's when all the capital comes. I can remember thinking I'd play forever like LeBron or Brady. Instead, I'm locked up in this house and off the grid like Shady. I can't wait for the next 40, dying rich, well fed and lady. I think about this often because I finally found my first lady. Too many girls let me down, I took notice. They all said I'm crazy, psychosis. Truth is, they don't know the diagnosis.
This shit is a banger.
I'm 10 toes down and I'm focused. Too many girls let me down, I took notice. They all said I'm crazy, psychosis. Truth is, they don't know the diagnosis. I'm 10 toes down and I'm focused. I just heard Mayweather bro could never be me. I don't need to watch people watch me. I don't need 10 cars, I rock 3. I don't need a referee or boxing ring. My career isn't rocky. People don't understand this confidence is not cocky. I'm never walking on thin ice, this isn't hockey. I grew up the son of a disc jockey, and I dance like a Jabberwocky. I got a bank account that rivals athletes. Videos going viral because I keep receipts. Songs so catchy, that on repeat. Remember, I'm not scared of going slow. I'm scared of standing still. I'm the only one in this game keeping it real. Now, girls watch my videos and never want to say bye. I pay them no mind. I'm busy planning this trip to Dubai. Too many girls and me and I took notice. They all said I'm crazy, psychosis. Truth is, they don't know the diagnosis. I'm 10 toes down and I'm focused. Too many girls and me and I took notice. All said I'm crazy, psychosis.
Hey man, this is one of my favorite songs in a minute, bro.
10 toes down and I'm focused. Forever grateful. I wake up every day next to Kim. Next girl see me walking water.
Let me see if I can do this as a pop song.
If I was still with them, I'd never win. You guys have any clue how these girls think? They'll try and be the captain and not care if we sink like Justin Timberlake. I needed us in sync. I'm all about completing this mission. You either see the vision or end up in division. I remember thinking, this girl isn't telling me the truth. She's doing way too much acting. She should try and produce insecurities from online fame, social media, and writing songs. Denying her insecurity and pretending I never write my own. Many girls let me down, I took notice.
Hey, I love it,
I'm
man.
crazy, psychosis. Truth is, they don't know the diagnosis. 10 toes down and I'm focused. Too many girls let me down.
Okay, we got the next one ready. We're gonna play right now. I'm saving it. I already published these on my song. I now have 33 songs.
10 toes down and I'm
If you didn't know, I now have 33 songs on Sono. 33 songs. Where did I go wrong? Alright, here we go.
I'm still the same, Rico. Hit the club.
Oh no. It kept the. My bad. It's the same sample, my bad. I used the same sample by accident.
We're eating jerk chicken, drinking rum. I fix my mind state, that's when all the capital come.
Here we go. This will be different. I want it to be like a Maroon 5 thing, but we'll see. It could be 5.
I'm still the same Rico. They hit the club and fuck the game up. The dance floor.
It's Ed Sheeran, bro.
It's still my domain.
You need to sing my song.
Still in the club. It's insane. Married for a meal, now I'd rather be chained up. I'm not kidding, I'd rather be laid up. Somewhere eating jerk chicken, drinking rum. I fix my mind state, that's when all the capital comes. I can remember thinking I'd play forever like LeBron or Brady. Instead I'm locked up in this house and off the grid like Shady. I can't wait for the next 40, dying rich, well fed and 80. I think about this often because I finally found my first lady. Too many girls let me down, I took notice. They all said I'm crazy. Psychosis. Truth is,
Different,
they
bro.
don't know the diagnosis. I'm 10 toes down and I'm focused. Too many girls let me down, I took notice. They all said
That shit came out whack.
I'm still the same Rico that hit the club and fucked the game up. The dance floor is still my domain, but 43 still in the club is insane. Married for a meal, now I'd rather be chained up. I'm not kidding, I'd rather be laid up. Somewhere eating jerk chicken, drinking rum. I fix my mind state, that's when all the capital comes. I can remember thinking I'd play forever, like LeBron or Brady. Instead I'm locked up in this house and off the grid like shady. I can't wait for the next 40, dying rich, well fed and 80. I think about this often because I finally found my first lady. Too many girls let me down, I took notice. They all said I'm crazy. Psychosis. Truth
Pretty
is,
catchy,
they
bro.
don't know the diagnosis. I'm 10 toes down and I'm focused. Too many girls let me down, I took notice. They all said I'm crazy. Psychosis. Truth is, they don't know the diagnosis. I'm 10 toes down.
Katy Perry.
I just heard Mayweather is broke, could never be me. I don't need to watch people watch me. I don't need 10 cars, I rock 3. I don't need a referee, a boxing ring. My career isn't rocky. People don't understand this confidence, it's not cocky. I'm never walking on thin ice, this isn't hockey. I grew up the son of a disc jockey, and I dance like a Jabberwocky. I got a bank account that rivals athletes. Videos going viral because I keep receipts. Songs so catchy, they're on repeat. Remember, I'm not scared of going slow, I'm scared of standing still. I'm the only one in this game keeping it real. Now girls watch my videos and never want to say bye. I ain't in my mind, busy planning this trip to Dubai. So many girls let me down, I took notice. They all said I'm crazy. Psychosis. Truth is, they don't know the diagnosis. I'm 10 toes down and I'm focused.
Catchy.
Girls let me down, I took notice. They
I
all
think it's gonna be
said I'm
fire.
crazy. Psychosis. Truth is, they don't know the diagnosis. I'm 10 toes down and I'm focused. Forever grateful. I wake up every day next to Kim. Ex-girls see me walk on water and say it's cause I can't swim. If I was still with them, I'd never win. You guys have any clue how these girls think? They're trying to be the captain and not care if we sink. Like Justin Timberlake, I needed us in sync. I'm all about completing this mission. You either see the vision or end up in division. I remember thinking, this girl isn't telling me the truth. She's doing way too much acting. She should try and produce insecurity from online fame, social media and writing songs. Denying her insecurity and pretending I never right my wrong. Too many girls let me down. I took notice. They all said I'm crazy. Psychosis.
It's a solid song, bro.
They don't know the
It's a solid song.
down.
It's pop. It's pop. This is EDM. What if I make EDM songs to run to?
I'm still the same Rico. They hit the club and fuck the game up. The dance floor is still my domain, but 43 still in the club is insane. Married for a meal, now I'd rather be chained up. I'm not kidding, I'd rather be laid up. Somewhere eating jerk chicken, drinking rum. I fix my mind state, that's when all the capital comes. I can remember thinking I'd play forever like LeBron or Brady. Instead, I'm locked up in this house and off the grid like shady. I can't wait for the next 40, dying rich, well fed and 80. I think about this often because I finally found my first lady. Too many girls let me down, I took notice. They all said closest.
That's just fire, bro.
I'm 10 toes down, and I'm focused. I just heard Mayweather is broke, can never be me. I don't need to watch, people watch me. I don't need 10 cars, I rock 3. I don't need a referee or boxing ring. My career isn't rocky. People don't understand this confidence, it's not cocky. I'm never walking on thin ice, this isn't hockey. I grew up the son of a disc jockey, and I dance like a Jabberwocky. I got a bank account that rivals athletes. Videos going viral because I keep receipts. Songs so catchy, they're on repeat. Remember, I'm not scared of going slow. I'm scared of standing still. I'm the only one in this game keeping it real. Now girls watch my videos and never wanna say bye. I pay them no mind. Busy planning this trip to Dubai. Too many girls let me down. I took notice. They all say I'm crazy.
Psychosis. Solid song. All right, we're done. We wrote a song.
I'm still the same Rico. That hit the club and fuck the game up. The dance floor is still my domain. But 43 still in the club is insane.
Hey.
Married for a meal now. I'd rather be chained up. I'm not kidding, I'd rather be laid up. Someone eating jerk, chicken, drinking rum. I fix my mind state. That's when all the capital comes. I can't remember thinking I'd play forever like LeBron or Brady. Instead, I'm locked up in this house and off the grid like shady. I can't wait for the next 40, dying rich, well fed, and 80. I think about this often because I finally found my first lady. Too many girls let me down, I took notice. They all said I'm crazy, psychosis. Truth is they don't know the diagnosis. I'm 10 toes down, and I'm focused. Too many girls let me down, I took notice. They all said
Fire.
I'm crazy, psychosis. Truth is they don't know
Man, I like really catchy hook.
diagnosis. I'm 10 toes down, and I'm focused. I just heard Mayweather is broke, can never be me. I don't need to watch people watch me. I don't need 10 cars, I rock 3. I don't need a referee or boxing ring. My career isn't rocky. People don't understand this confidence, it's not cocky. I'm never walking on thin ice, this isn't hockey. I grew up the son of a disc jockey, and I dance like a Jabberwocky. I got a bank account that rivals athletes. Videos going viral because I keep receipts. Songs so catchy, they're on repeat. Remember, I'm not scared of going slow. I'm scared of standing still. I'm the only one in this game keeping it real. Now girls watch my videos and never wanna say bye. I pay them no mind. Busy planning this trip to Dubai. Too many girls let me down. I took notice. They all said I'm
I think
crazy.
this thing's gonna have like a bridge or a breakdown. It's just out of this part.
Diagnosis. I'm 10 toes down, and I'm focused. Too many girls let me down. I took notice. They all said I'm crazy, psychosis. True, they don't know the diagnosis. I'm 10 toes down, and I'm focused. Yeah, forever grateful. I wake up every day next to Kim. Ex-girls see me walk on water and say it's 'cause I can't swim. If I was still with them, I'd never win. You guys have any clue how these girls think that they'll try and be the captain and not care if we sink like Justin Timberlake? I needed us to sing. I'm all about completing this mission. You either see the vision or end up in division. I remember thinking, this girl isn't telling me the truth. She's doing way too much acting. She should try and produce. Insecurities from online fame, social media, and writing songs. Denying her insecurity and pretend I never right my wrongs. Too many girls let me down. I took notice. They all said I'm crazy, psychosis. Truth
Song is
is they
fire,
don't
bro.
know the diagnosis.
I wrote a banger.
I'm 10 toes down, and I'm focused. Too many girls let me down. I took notice. They all said
I'm thinking about changing the verses, but I'm keeping that whole vibe, and I'm gonna write the verses longer because I want to do something different. I have that part where I say Jabberwocky, right? Son of a disc jockey.
This isn't ice hockey. I have other things I want to say like that, right? So I'm trying to think, and I'm gonna come up with a bunch of keys at the end. Hockey, top, lock. You couldn't mock me. Yeah. You can't stop me. You can't top me. I can make a bunch of lines like that. I can make that whole verse go deeper. Yeah, I'm gonna write that down. Hold on. That's how I do this. That's how I do this. So I got top me, stop me, drop me. Everything can end in me, and it'll be a little redundant, but it'll work. Jock. I already did. I did a disc jockey, not horse jockey. Jockey, stop me, rock me. Because I did Rocky, right? My career isn't Rocky. I don't need a boxing ring. Or, that's what I was saying. My career isn't Rocky. Oh, man, I'm crazy. All right, peace, y'all. Yay. And